Here's a joke. What does a pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer. Here's a joke. If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg.
Oh my goodness. Wow, did my voice just crack? I'm not used to talking, I guess. I suppose I'm just not used to talking. Oh, hello everybody. Or as Baji says, hello everybody. Maybe I should get renamed. I don't know. Happy Monday. It's Monday. I know. Who's that stranger? Who's that stranger? I mean, it hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a week yet. Can you believe that? Not even a measly old week. And yet. Wait, what? No, the overlays aren't on. Damn it. That was on me. Or at least I tested it. Gonna do it again. I can totally do it again, right? No. 10-minute cooldown? Girly pop, that's too long. Anyway, I had a lovely weekend. I definitely didn't drink a lot. I definitely didn't get silly with it. That would be unheard of. Hey, ain't no party like a pickle party because a pickle party has pickles. Pickle, 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 pickle party. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Very good. Very good. So this weekend, I had some friends in town visiting from the Great White North, and that's Canada. It's Canada, in case you were confused about that. Junk. And I did, in fact, thank you for your recommendations. I did, in fact, get ketchup chips. I have not consumed them yet. Maybe we should try them tomorrow. I left them at home. 10 minutes? 2 minutes. Save. So I have not yet gotten them. I have not eaten them. I have not put them in my gullet, but I did get ketchup chips, and I also got coffee crisp. I think that is right. And also ice wine. So I can enjoy some Canadian delights very soon. Yeah, you are interrupting something. I'm playing Magic with Ceylon on Wednesday, and I'm actually a little jealous of their commander. I have had my eye on her for a while, and yet she has not made it into the roster. So I had a plan. For this Sunday's brew, but I am wondering, how impressed will I be? Oh my gosh, I know other Canadians. Yeah, I got ice wine. I was like, what does that mean? Do I have to ice it? And they said, yeah, it is good when it's iced, but also just drink it cool. It just means that the grapes were frozen as part of the brewing process or something. It's too sweet without it. Yeah, they did say it was a sweet wine. So yes, I've gotten some Canadian delights that I cannot wait to sample, which is great. And then I took them all around, and it was very fun. We got caught in the rain, which is not delightful. Walked around in wet clothes all the time. Got pasta, a lot of pasta, and I came home with pasta all over my shirt. And we got like 4 or 5 different pastas. So I truly had 4 or 5 different stains. I should have taken a picture of my shirt because I was in a state. I was in such a state. Oh, you know, it is what it is. You live, you laugh, you love. I could not handle mom's spaghetti. Not at all. Not at all. Did I get the sweetest Canadian delight of free healthcare? No, I didn't. It is very sad. No one is happy about that. No one is happy about that. Anyway, this is who Ceylon is bringing to Wednesday, and I'm very jealous. I wanted to build her for a while. I'm looking forward to seeing her pop off and or do nothing, because those are always the options, right? Pop off or absolutely get decimated. That girl is poison. 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 Yeah. Yeah. You have him, I can't even say her name. Mael? Altered with the Mondo avatar art. What is Mondo? I know nothing. I know nothing of your work. I can't wait to see it. Modo? Oh, Magic Online. No, is that what that means? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, Trey, for gifting a sub in the first place. Additionally, I guess if you all haven't seen, I don't know if this is global, Twitch is doing discounted gift subs. That's nice. I guess they need to post some numbers before their quarterly earnings report needs to come out. Before it needs to come out. 75 stream streak from Brett. Yo. My dude. Are you okay? Have I given you mental illness yet? I'm worried about you. So, yeah. That's kind of it. I mean, I'd tell you more, but that's like all I got, man. That's all I could tell you. Congratulations, Skell, on your stream streak. Seems like I love it when I can remember that you recently did a stream streak that was different than that. And I'm like, oh yeah, you have a life. That's cool. Man, how's it feel to have a life? My therapist was very concerned when I told him about the red siren on your phone. My therapist said something not really fucked up, but she thought it was fucked up, and she was like, I'm sorry, I'm really terrible. And I said, no, you
Here's a joke.
Cannot.
Why is no one friends with Dracula? Because he's a pain in the neck.
Well, yes, baby streak, let's go. We should let baby streak. That's all I'm gonna say about that. She said something. She said something judgmental, and I was like, no, that's nothing. I was in a collab the other day, and Red Master, we were not hot mic'd. We were off mic. It was before stream. We were chatting. Red Master was telling me that they were doing a charity stream, and they were participating in this big charity event with like a lot of other VTubers and stuff. And I was like, oh, what's the charity that you're doing this for? And they said, blah, blah, blah. And I said, I haven't heard of that one. And they went on to say it's to raise funds to get children in hospitals games, like consoles and things to, you know, bring them joy. And I said, why? They're just gonna die anyway. As a joke. Red doesn't skip a beat and just goes very silent. Immediately canceled. Immediately canceled. And then I start laughing and I was like, obviously I'm joking. Oh, anyway, my therapist started laughing really hard at that. So this is what you don't experience. This is why I get really concerned when I'm like, you're not hot micing us, right? You have to let everyone know when we're live so that my dumbass doesn't get everyone in trouble.
I can't stop making airport puns. The doctor says it terminal.
It terminal. Going in the Google Doc? No, not the Google Doc. Not the Google Doc. Cheugy quote of the day, fuck them kids. Fuck them. But not like that, okay? Not like that. It's gotta be the tagline, like very tiny underneath it. Fuck them kids, just not like that. You know? So what have you all been up to since I've been gone? Since I've been gone. Yeah, I basically spent all of Thursday and Friday trying to clean the house, to get ready to welcome people into my home. And then I spent all of Saturday and Sunday running around the city, showing off how cool it is. And also Sunday recovering from a hangover. So that was fun. That was really fun. Cheugy be like, want to hear a joke? Child mortality. But at Monday Magic at a pub was yes, I understand. I can read. I can't read, but I can understand what I can't read. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. We are gonna open some cards today. I went to make a thumbnail and I was like, why do I already have a thumbnail of this box? And here, I guess I can do this. Why do I already have a thumbnail with this box on it? And then I looked and I was like, oh, we've already opened a whole box of this. Why do I not remember that at all? Like, I went back and watched the VOD and I was like, did we actually open cards? Did I use the wrong thumbnail? Like, what happened? Hello, YouTube. And we opened an entire box of this like 9 days ago. I do not recall any of it, which means I think that it didn't spark any joy. I think that means that we didn't get any hits and it didn't spark any joy. You will always regret that round of Jägermeister. Speaking from experience of this weekend, yes. Yes. No, I don't remember a single card that we pulled. I remember everything from my pre-release. I just don't recall at all. Yo, BNR, huge. Huge. Let me just blind myself from this set. I mean, honestly, I hear that the brain blocks out trauma, so I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Red. Hey, guess what I told everyone before you got here? What embarrassing thing have I done in front of you in the last week? Do you want to take a guess? Because I told that story. People were not happy about it. People were really not happy that I shared that story. No comment. It's fine. It's fine. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Marvel. Oh, great. I actually got this prediction. What are we predicting? Win clout if you could make the correct prediction. Will Mind Stone. Oh, we gotta go with the freaking Mind Stone again. So yes, that is why I didn't spark joy. The fuck did I do? Somebody clipped it. If you really want to know, you can go back. I did not get a 10 rings, no. So I didn't get a Mind Stone. I didn't get a 10 rings. So what's the point of even existing? That's why I think I blocked it out. 30 packs. Remember how booster boxes used to come with 36 packs? This is what they call shrinkflation. Shrinkflation. Get your predictions in. Welcome back, nerd. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Also, thanks. Happy to be here. You need the new Rhino card. How many commanders have you built so far? Red. Also, did you see? Bam. Jumpstart. Who out here jumpstarting their starts? Oh, yes. I will plan a community game. I'm thinking this Friday because I have the day off all day, but then I also kind of feel like that's rude and late notice. 5 Marvel decks and growing from this set? Ooh. Wow. I cannot believe Machine Gun gave me the cold shoulder. All right. Fine, dude. Whatever. I see who you're here for. I understand. My jumpstart did not give me Rhino. Did you even play with your jumpstart or did you just open it? Or did you just open it? All right. I didn't even, this is how much it's not that I don't care about the set. I just didn't think about it. I could have gotten a free pack. Oh, interesting collation. I could have gotten a free pack from pre-release and I just didn't. I went to the shop this weekend and just like didn't grab my free pack. I was like, it's fine. I'll buy a beer instead. You open for the hunt. I will get more. When I need to play, well, you need to play. Right now. I said hi to you and you didn't respond. The audacity. Wow. Okay. All right. I see how it is. So yeah, what are we looking for in this set? We are looking for your fat asses to get out of here. Bam. Hey, look at that. We are looking for the Mind Stone. We are looking for Millionaire. We did get Mjolnir last time, right? No. Yes? No. I just put it in my deck. Ultron. Jennifer Walters. Really? When did that spike? Huh. And the 10 rings. Have we been talking about the 5 rings? 10 rings. So yeah, Mind Stone is #1 hit still. $67? That's wild. That's wild. Let us proceed. Good luck on your pulls. Thank you. Wall. Oh, now okay, here's what I remember now. Now I remember opening the set because we raided in to somebody and they had just opened 2 Mind Stones and I went, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to do this. I feel bad about myself. How did you just open 2 Mind Stones? I think you pulled 2. I didn't, they did. They pulled 2, the person we were raiding into. The person with the nice camera and voice. Yes, the person with the nice camera and voice. They pulled 2 Mind Stones, which is actually kind of redonk. Redonkadonk. Redonkadoo, redonkadoo. I think that made a sense, right? That was a complete sentence. No? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm out of practice. Whatever. How do we feel about Hydra Troopers? You're gonna say no for the emotional. Okay, all right. Well, are you gonna zoom? No, that didn't work. Okay, good enough. Hydra Troopers. What is that about? Cheugy doesn't pull Mind Stone, pulls a Mind Stone? Thank you, Weasel. They're both me, though. They're both me. Oh, you're 2 fates ahead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shall we take the path? Oh, my God. Path less traveled. Nailed it. First try. Everyone was there. 2 and a black, 3/2. Whenever this creature enters, create a tapped 2/1 villain. Oh my gosh, okay. I should put on my glasses, but instead I'm just going to move this closer. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, that's better. Best. Look at my bitch ass face, judging myself for not pulling a Mind Stone. Thank you. Available at Jake Mats. I know how to do things. I'm good at this, Jank. I'm a genius, everyone. Do you see that? You see that cross promotion? I got this made on VGen, which is an AI-free marketplace for artists. And it was very hype. I really like it. All right. Evil never lacks foot soldiers to do its will. Hey, it's all of you. You're the evil foot soldiers, right? Right? Did anybody buy anything for Consumerism Week in the States, aka Prime Day / week? Did y'all get anything? VGen is where I commissioned my new PNG and tuber model. Oh my God, perfect. Perfect. You got a 4K monitor? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So it's a Hydra Troopers. Hydra Troopers is 9 cents. You only got Mecha Chameleon. That's all you got? Oh, speaking of which, I need to post something in the Discord. Thank you to very important people who are very sweet and nice, and I know how to do this. Steam. All right. Thank you to Nerdsy for giving me unpacking. Thank you to Melkor for gifting me Bejeweled 3 of something I really needed. And this was a little while ago, but thank you so much, Raven, for gifting me Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which is something I'm very, very hyped about. Have you seen this? Hello? What about this doesn't scream me? Obviously, I need to play this immediately. Immediately. Paraguay beat Germany in the World Cup. The whole thing's over? It's done? It's done? Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Come on, it's the best game ever. Damn. Okay, there's more. But like the cup has been won. Okay. I have questions. All right, we got a crowd of true believers. White, one white for this 1/2 human citizen. You can tap it, target creature you control. That's attacking alone gets +1/+0 until end of turn. You gain 1 life. This seems like it sucks. How dare you? Hello, maiden. Goodbye, maiden. Being a hero is easy when you know who you're fighting for. AIM scientist, AOL instant messenger scientists, plural scientists. Science demands sacrifice. Are we sacrificing our morals, our humanity, or just other people? These are your goats? They suck, but I love them, much like normal goats. There are at least 3 scientists. 4! You forgot about that guy, or is he the test subject? And that one. Come on, at least 5, I guess. At least 5. 3 to blue for this 3/3 human scientist villain. When this creature enters, it connives. Can I just tell you, when connive first came out in New Capenna, right? Is it a New Capenna mechanic? I feel like yes. I feel like yes, or Karlov. No. I don't know. When it first came out, I could not for the life of me. It was like when we played Uma Musume. I could not say it correctly. Forever. I said connives. Like whatever I was doing, I could picture the word in my mind's eye, and I could not get my mouth to do the thing it needed to do to make the sound for that. Connives, I think is what I just kept saying over and over and over again. Gotta do my Uma daily. Gotta do it. So anyway, it connives, and then also it's got basic land cycling for 2, which is actually huge. I see the vision, Red. I do, I see it. Unfortunately, the market does not agree. Hi, Raven. You missed your thank you. You missed your thank you for this. I said I should probably not do it on stream while none of you are here, but thank you for your gifty. 6, 7? The audacity. Thank you for the bits. That game is hella fun and joy. Thank you. I will. I've never wanted to be a parent, but this makes me think that parenting might not be a bad choice. I mean, I wouldn't parent them for long. I guess foster? Is that maybe more fitting? How do I feel about another day, another disaster? Hey, it's me. Anytime I open my mouth, it's me. 1 green, instant, mill 2 cards. You may put a permanent card from among the milled cards into your hand. You gain 2 life. What did I just hear? Nothing? Only good things? Machine Smith automaton. Automaton. 2 in a red. 2/2. Robot villain. Man, I didn't know a robot could wear a tutu. Kind of like it. I think it's pretty cool. He's got trample, and whenever another artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. That's kind of huge. I kind of really like that. Imagine him in a treasure deck. Imagine how beefy this little guy can get. Damn. Damn. It's a sealed all-star. I only got to play 1 pre-release. He was not in my pre-release, unfortunately. I bet he would be a sealed all-star. 2/2, like I said 4 times already. Anyway, every day I find new ways to improve upon my designs. This is the inherent superiority. Metal over flesh and blood. Blood. So many artifacts in the set. Yeah, so many artifacts, except I got mechanized. The thing that makes copies of your artifact, I could not find anything to copy it. And I was so upset. I tried so hard to make that work and it just didn't. Mechanized automation. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. It's fine. I still went 3-0. I shouldn't be complaining. It's fine. Come on, girls. We're not here for snacks. Okay, maybe just 1. That's exactly what Ant-Man sounds like, by the way, in case you were curious. 2 and a green for this 3/2 insect. When this creature enters, create a food token or treasure token. I like that. I like that. Oh, a surveillance room. Shield always keeps a watchful eye on the world from the shadows like absolute freaking creeps. What a creepazoid. Stop watching. Can we just stop watching? I hear Paul Rudd saying that. Yep, he would. You know what else he would say? Nude Tane. When this land enters, you're gonna surveil 1. That means you're gonna look at the top card of your library. You can put it back and say, oh, ho, ho, I'll find you later. Or you could put it in your graveyard. It'd be like, you're trash. Those are your 2 options when you surveil. And then this land taps for a colorless. You can also pay 1, tap it, add 1 mana of any color. Oh, I love it when you watch. Keep watching. We'll turn the tables. We'll reclaim what it means to watch. We got Loki Luffyson. 1 in red, 2/1. Legendary creature. God, sorcerer, villain. You can pay 1, tap. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell with a mana value less than or equal to Loki's power this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. He's also got a power-up ability to put 2 +1/+1 counters on Loki. I really liked the power-up mechanic. I think it was really smart of them to be like, all right, here's the deal. The first time it comes out, the cost is reduced by whatever you paid for it. So you could play this for 2, choose to activate its power up right away. It's reduced by 1 in a red, making it 3 colorless. So effectively you play it for this much. Effectively. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Patriot. Shield wielder. This guy's a creep. They say true heroes always put their teammates before themselves. I often find it's the other way around. I put myself in front of my teammates. Yeah, we get it. You kind of suck. I kind of find you insufferable. Power Up and Prepared are back-to-back smash hit mechanics. Yeah. I like the Prepared. I wish, and I understand why, I just don't love that they're only at sorcery speed. I really don't love that. Most of them are. Anyway, he's a 2/2. You can pay 2 tap. Another target creature you control gets +2/+0 and gains hexproof until end of turn. Cloud, what is up? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Just another magic Monday. Wish it were Sunday, because that's my Grunde. Is that a thing? What's a Grunde? Like a grande? Yo, thank you for the resub. We're getting more prepared cards in the Fractured Realities. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's my fun day? Ariana Grande. Yep. I am the Watcher. My spies learned long ago the perils of interfering. For now, we observe. Okay. Congratulations on your stream streak. Hello, Holly. 2 and a blue. This instant, draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard an artifact card. It is Thirst for Knowledge. Who out here thirsting for the knowledge? The Watcher always watching shit, never asks. Like an eternal cuck chair. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Fantastic. Look at his fingies. I don't want to look at his fingies anymore. There's something about this that kind of just grosses me out. Like, I get it, it's a superpower, but I just don't. Do you all remember, oh, what was that toy? And it was like a dude and he was like super muscly and he would like pull his arms and legs and he would have 3 other friends do it. Do you remember that guy? Stretch Armstrong? Was his name really Stretch Armstrong? Oh, okay, all right. Do you remember him? Ugh, and then you would just like grab his body. It was weird, dude. That whole time was weird. The toy with the corn syrup in him. I guess it was. He had a dog. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Hooking him up to a hose? Whoa. That's like a serial killer test, I think. Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards, you are not 66, you are 320. We still card here. 3 and a blue for this 2/4 human scientist hero with reach, obviously. Obviously, if they didn't give him reach, dude. I'm not a serial kisser. I'm not a serial killer. My mom had me tested. I don't know that you should be bragging about that. I think those are inside thoughts that you should keep inside. I'm not a serial kisser. Ooh. I'm gonna put that on my dating profile. Anyway, he's got reach, as you can tell. Whenever 1 or more tokens you control enter, you may draw a card. All right, Mr. Fantastic. Shield flying car? That's just Nick Fury just being cool. No, I think it's someone else. Who is that? Who's that red man? Hellboy in this universe? Hello? Who is this guy? Who is this man? How did he get this car? They see him rolling. Have you hit Thanos copter yet? Yes, but not today. We're literally on pack 1. Red Skull? I mean, I guess, okay, I guess he has a red skull. Sure. You think that's Spider-Man Zen? Stop trolling. 3/3, flash and flying. When this vehicle enters, return up to 1 target creature you control. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Crew 1. Trolling. And then our foil is going to be a crowd of true believers. A true believers, which we already got. I really don't like in the collation where you get a foil that you already had in the pack. I know that that's crazy, but that is what it is. All right, so this pack was a bust. Absolute verified bust. We are down $2.88 on that pack so far, which does not bode well. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I forget. Is it better to have your hits all at the end? Keep the momentum up. Be like, oh no, this one's definitely gonna be the one. All right, we got ants. I'm sorry, an insect. And a clue. And a clue. It is 90% of magic packs, yes. Oh man. Damn. He didn't even die from this part, did he? He died from something else, right? Or did he die from getting thrown off the cliff? I don't know, man. The clip god pack. Tomorrow's sun will rise on a new king of Wakanda. 3 and a black for this instant. Destroy target creature. Surveil 1. It's Hour of Defut. Defut? What did I miss? I just woke up. Are you unwell? Did you take a nap? I just keep asking people if they're unwell. Maybe it's because I just want somebody to ask me if I'm well or unwell. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you I am sick. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I was very hungover on Saturday. Nope, on Sunday. And I had to leave my house. And I had to walk in the heat. And I had to meet a new person. So... Are you unwell? You're a VTuber, so isn't the answer already assumed? You're so right. You're so right. I love playing Magic and World of Warcraft. Pretty sure I'm not well. Oh, I finally canceled my WoW subscription because we just weren't playing. We were supposed to be playing on Sundays, but now we do Magic content on Sundays. Oh, Magic. My only love. The only love I'm allowed to have. That is true. Hey, at least they didn't say Warhammer. Warhammer and Magic, that is the combo that guarantees you have no more money and no life. The healing can begin. Oh. Anyway, Puppet, all that is to say, I hope you feel better. All that is to say, I hope you feel better. Light them up? Are we ready to light it up? You're surprised that the sub lasted this long. To be fair, I did pause it for 3 months and then it started charging me again. And then I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. 1 white. For this instant, with Teamwork 2, that means as an additional cost to cast this spell, you may tap any number of creatures you control with power 2 or more. Helicarrier Strike deals 2 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. If this spell was cast using Teamwork, it actually deals 4 to that creature instead. I hate this. I don't like Teamwork. Not only for literal reasons, but also mechanical reasons. I just don't like having to turn my things sideways. I'm not that kind of player. Are they trying to be like, listen, you can do other things. You can turn them sideways for other reasons. Teamwork is just worse crew. That's exactly what it is, dude, right? Like crewing, you are getting your thing into play. That it is crew. Is it not just crew? Also, if I can get my hands on any jump start, I will let you know. Thank you. Thank you. You should be able to beg. Beg. Have a really pathetic look on your face when you go to your LGS and they'll just give them to you. They'll be like, oh, okay. Teamwork is just kicker. Kicker is a good thing. It's convoked kicker, right? Or is it just convoke? But like, it's shitty convoke, whatever it is. They tried something new and I hate it. But Power Up is fucking cool. Power Up is just, what is Power Up? What is that thing that you used to... It wasn't Exhaust. Is it Exhaust? Whatever. Energy output, 97.003%. Wake up. Deathlock unit. Repeat, wake up. 1/2 for this 1 black zombie soldier. 2 and a black. You can return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Project Deathlock Soldier. Deathlock Soldier, I barely know her. We got Pizza the dog. Pizza the dog stole the comics. Excellent, excellent Pizza the dog arc. Episode? What do you call a single comic? Is it an episode? No. It's something else. Issue. It's called an issue. I'm a genius. I got some issues, man. I do. I have some issues. And then in the show, who's it's? That's White Widow, right? She in the Kate Bishop show stole it from me when she was like, "Don't you have hot sauce for your mac and cheese?" And I was like, "Girl, you're everything. You are everything." 1 red for this artifact hyphen equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has reach. Whenever equipped creature becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Equip for 1. Popper All-Star. Wait. Why can't it be? Why can't it be a Popper All-Star? Or not? Or not? You know I don't mess with Popper. You know I don't get to mess with Popper all that often. Do you have 1 opponent or do you have more than 1 opponent? I gotta know, baby girl. Tell me. Is Popper 1v1? Oh, it got banned. It got banned. It got banned today. I see. Damn. Okay. Damn. Well, Hawkeye's bow just tanked in value. Regular Popper is 1v1.
Here's a joke. A cannibal is someone who is fed up with people.
That's my kind of joke. That was really good. That was really, really good. Oh, that was so nice. Any questions? 2 and a blue for this instant. Until end of turn, target artifact or creature becomes an artifact creature with base power and toughness 4/4 and gains flying. Draw a card. I am Iron Man. And it said exactly like that. Exactly like that. Go nuts. D's nuts? Who's doing the D's nuts combo? Anybody? Popper EDH is actually really fun. It reminds me of Commander from 10 years ago. Oh. Oh, okay. Teamwork 3, well, I don't like that. But anyway, choose 1. If the spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, or target creature you control fights target creature an opponent controls. Go Nuts is so good. You like this? What are you putting it in? I haven't seen it played much. I haven't actually been playing much. I've been playing 0 Arena. I wonder how it is faring. I don't know what the draft meta is right now. But we can go nuts. We can go nuts. Kree Sentinel. 4 and a red for this 5/5 Kree robot villain with reach and basic land cycling 2. Huge. Huge. And sealed. Huge and sealed. The Supreme Intelligence claims this planet. Ooh, Jesus. They're printing more common legendaries now, so more commanders to choose from for Popper. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't, obviously, my dumbass only considers what is right in front of me. I personally, for a while, now I'm rethinking it, I personally was like, you shouldn't, I don't love legendaries at common. How legendary could they be? But now there are reasons for that. I had an idea for arena content. You? The person who won't get anywhere near Magic? What is your idea for arena content? Is it don't play it? New account, see how far you can get in rankings in one stream. Oh, I'm basically at a new account right now, if that's any consolation, because I haven't played in so long. I will take it under advisement. I like it. Cree Sentinel, 11 cents. Punishing punch. Me when mods try to give me ideas. JK! 2 and a grade. Instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast if there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. Target creature you control deals damage equal to twice its power to target creature an opponent controls. Unless... Oh... I can't help it. Your face is so punchable. You just started an arena. You saw Necropotence, Oversold Cemetery, Demonic Tutor, Grave Pack, and almost all the black staples. And this dude got draws? Draws? Like not good? Your first Brawl game? Or he got good draws? Yeah, Brawl can be a little brutal. It is very different. It is very different over there in Brawl Land. No sense. Pim Particles. I like this art. Way to go, Eli. 1 blue. Sorcery. Target creature gains vigilance until end of turn and can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card. 1 blue can't be blocked? Okay. I like what I see. I like what I see. There's a whole different perspective down here. I like it. Brawl did get some good bans today. Ooh, I haven't looked at the ban list. I was so busy at work today. I truly, I almost had a breakdown at somebody, not like by myself. I was just like, I wanted to reach across the screen and shake somebody and be like, get your head out of your ass, man. We got a job to do. But I made it through. I made it through. They mostly nerfed blue. No, my king, we did not kill them. There were, however, many injuries. 3 and a white for this 3/2 human warrior hero. When Okioi? Don't try. Don't help me. Create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens when they enter. Attacking creature tokens you control have first strike. Okoye. Yay! Yay! I can't be reasoned with. It's sad. It's sad. Same actress as Michonne? Really? I didn't watch Walking Dead. I did watch, you know, all the Marvel stuff because how can you exist in society without consuming it in some way? She's a fucking badass. I like her when they like go out. Are they in Thailand or something? She got some good moves. Rare. It's a land. Training compound. Tap for a colorless. You can also tap it for a red or a green. Activate only if this land entered. Activate only if this land entered this turn or if you control a basic land. I've been authorized to set up a California expansion team. Who's with me? Oh, Clint, are you leaving your wife? What's happening? What is happening? Ew. Oh, you listed a bunch of cards and I said ew and then you said banned and I was like, okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. Oh my gosh! $2.44. That's a big hit for us. Oh, who out here letting the slaughter begin? I like this. Let the slaughter begin. 1 red black for this 4/3 God Warrior villain. Ours. Ares? Ours? Attacks each combat if able. Whenever an attacking creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand. I like him. He fucks. California is definitely a canon plane. I mean, listen, the X-Men have a setup in San Francisco, so yeah. I'm at work, so can't stay. However, we are doing a New York themed draft because of all the New York based sets. Raven, good luck. Yes, dude, the fucking Rakdos bullshittery, give me more. 35 cents, how dare you? Whoa. Whoa, you see this foiling? You like this foiled? This foiled spoiled? 2 red green for this 3/5 mutant berserker hero with haste. When Wolverine enters, he fights up to 1 other target creature. If damage would be dealt to Wolverine, instead that damage is dealt, but all other damage already dealt to him is healed. This is a fuck-ass card. Why do they have to word it like that? I understand, but also I don't understand. Is there really? I'm sure there's not, but how is there not a better way to... Sorry, Mario, I didn't care for you. How is there not a better way to word that? If damage would be dealt to Wolverine, instead that damage is dealt, but all other damage already dealt to him is healed. To teach new players how to really read a card. I didn't know you could open those in foil and normal. I guess we know now. I guess we know now. How are we feeling about this? Oh, that was Spotify. Oops. Wow, big money. Listen, that's not Mind Stone money, but it's something. But it's something. And then another land. This land enters tapped. It's Hell's Kitchen. When it enters, you gain a life, and it taps for Rakdos, my beloved. My beloved. Where else would the devil live? So says Daredevil. Trying to justify why he's still in Hell's Kitchen. Even though he's rich as fuck, I assume. I assume. No? Is he not? All right, we're up. We are up on that pack, unsurprisingly. We got 2 hits. 2 hits. What do you mean, Primo, what are you playing these days? I know you said you bought 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕜𝕤𝕤 or whatever it's called. I know you're doing your Uma dailies, but are you playing anything else? He's a people's hero, kind of poor. You're 100%ing Pal World and Satisfactory at the moment. Nice. Savor it. You guys want to taste knuckle sandwiches for everyone. So says D-Man. Oh, D-Man. 1 and a white for this 2/1 human warrior hero with lifelink and power up for 4 and a white. You put 2+1/+1 counters on him. It's a brave brawler. Anyone playing Papers? Oh, Papers, Please. Okay. I understand. Papers, Please is a thing. I have not played it. I hear good things about it. I think I've heard good things about it. I've definitely watched it been played and was like, man, society, man. I 2 and a black for this 2/2 human ninja villain with death touch and power up for 4 and a black. Each opponent discards a card, and also you put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Wow, it's Ninja of the Hand. I like the composition of this a lot. It really makes me feel like I'm about to die. Or get smooched. Get smooched like crazy. Maybe they're not here to stab me with all those knives. Who knows? They're ruthless killers. Oh, okay. I guess it says it right there. And I was one of them. Oh, Electra. Atlantis attacks. 5 and a blue for the sorcery. Teamwork 4. Choose one. If the spell was cast using a teamwork, choose both. Target player creates a 6/5 blue Leviathan creature token with hexproof. Or return 1 or 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands. Atlantis attacks. Oh, I forgot. Take up the shield. I got this, Cap. 1 and a white for this instant. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. My main question is, did he steal the shield? Or was he granted the shield? Is he worthy? It's not like the hammer, right? Decidedly not like the hammer. Huh. Well, take up the shield. We say thee nay, because we are horse girls. 1 and a blue. Instant -arcane. You can teamwork 2. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Counter it unless its controller pays 4 instead if it was cast using teamwork. Called damage control. When the heroes clock out, they clock in. 1 and green for the sorcery. Choose up to 2. Return those cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target artifact card, target creature card, target enchantment card, target land card. Calling in damage control. Crimson operative. I think, how do you do a Russian accent? I think Z, there's a lot of Z's, right? I think you will find the latest version of my armor particularly impressive. I think that this is French, actually. It was impeccable. Yeah, I know. I think I did. I think I did Pepe Le Pew. 3 and a red for this 3/2 human villain with a prowess. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Hello, son. How are you doing? Black Panther. Vanguard. He looks like he's dead. Like, he looks kind of like he's laying in a coffin. I know that we have all talked about how he has claws, that's why he can't do the fist, but he looks like a vampire sleeping while standing up. I don't know how else to describe this to you. Wakanda forever! 2 green, white for this 4/4 human warrior hero. Whenever another non-token hero you control enters, choose 1. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token, or creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. He's quite fun and sealed. Ooh. Yeah, I did blue-red in my sealed event. I didn't go up against a lot of white-green. It felt like there was supposed to be synergy there. I just don't know that anyone I played with got into it. Heroes matter. Assemble as many heroes as you can. Go wide with a full roster of fearless fighters and defend the world against any threat. All right, heroes. Claws are retractable. What do you mean? I don't know. You explain why he can't ball his hands into a fist. I never saw him punch a guy. Jessica Jones, private eye, watching you. I would trade all of my powers for a fresh pot of hot coffee right now. Real and true, girl. 2 and a red, 2/3 human detective hero. You can tap, put a stun counter on Jessica Jones, exile the top X cards of your library where X is Jessica Jones' power. You may put those cards. You may play those cards this turn. They're watching you, watching you. Vision Teen Synthesoid 3. This 2/2 robot hero with flying and cybernetic senses. Whenever Vision attacks, draw a card if her power is 4 or greater. She's also got power up for 7, which is a ridiculous cost. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on her. Ridiculous cost for not a lot of value. IMO. In my opinion, that juice just simply is not worth the squeeze. That's sitting at uncommon? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I'm not here to, listen, I'm here to judge cards, but not like if they're good. I do a different kind of judgment here. Ooh, we got the Dino Morpher. Dinosaur spotted. Dinosaur wannabe? Scaly. Scaly spotted. I think that is, that's correct. Scaly spotted. 1 green, 1/2, legendary creature, human hero. He can become a Brontosaurus for 3. Until end of turn, Reptile becomes a dinosaur hero with base power toughness 3/5 and gains vigilance and reach. He can also become a T-Rex for 6. Until end of turn, Reptile becomes a dinosaur hero with base power and toughness 6/6 and gains trample. He can get a big butt if you want him to. Real big butt. Don't ruling dinosaurs by calling us them scalies. No, I just meant this one in particular. Look, he's not a dinosaur yet. He'll become one, but is he not a scaly in his twink form? No? Is that not how that works? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't talk about things I don't know about. I don't know about dinosaurs and I don't know about scalies. No, you're right. Okay, mods agreed. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Scarlet Witch is our rare. Some are bound by the whims of chaos, but I found freedom in its endless possibility. You're a monster. You know that, right? Why does she get to be a hero? Why can't she be a hero villain? I would say some of the shit she did was kind of fucked. 2 and a red for this 2/3. Mutant, Warlock, Human. Instant and sorcery spells you cast with mana value 4 or greater cost X less to cast, where X is the Scarlet Witch's power. Yeah, I'm sure that it's because they wanted to put mutant on her. If I'm going to be honest, I'm sure it was a point of conversation, but I don't think they could have logistically handled her. If you know what I mean. We're gonna hire a crew. You want subtle? You call the other guys. We're the wrecking crew. Classic. Hell yeah. Are you familiar with I Think You Should Leave? Amazing sketch comedy show, in my opinion. It's on Netflix. You can go check it out. It's also, the clips are on YouTube, so you can just go check them out there. Anyway, there's this one episode. Shout it out if you know it. What am I thinking about for hire a crew? I'm thinking about the plumbers who come and stick their feet in your toilet. That's these guys. And they jump on your couch. Has this ever happened to you? Oh, the bits are so classic. Anyway, 2 and a red for this instant. Create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. Then creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. It's not on Dutch Netflix? No! I bet it's on Dutch YouTube. Maybe Dutch YouTube? Perhaps? Stupid Netflix. Ooh, foil. I really like these islands. They're very soothing to me. Look at all those ants. Even though ants are so stressful when they get in your pants and on your picnic, but they're cute here, you know? All right, we are in the hole on that one as well. That is disappointing. Never fear, pack 4 will definitely have our soul ring, right? Right? Because you got to have faith, faith, faith. Ooh. Ooh, woo. I guess ooh, woo is something different. Treasure. And some villains. No soul rings. No. No soul rings ever. 2 and a black for this instant. This spell costs 1 less to cast. If you control a villain, you draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. It's Visions of Villainy. As Thanos gazed into the cosmic vortex of the Infinity Well, he beheld the means to serve death. All the better. All right, bro, calm the fuck down, man. It's not that serious, as the youths would say. Unk, it's not that serious. Love to say that to Thanos. Anyway, did you truly think that you could run from me? So says T'Challa, the Black Panther. Thanos did nothing wrong. Magneto was right. 1 white for this instant. Target player investigates. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. Untap it. It's Panther's Pounce. Nope, there's no S. Panther Pounce. It's the PP. We got the PP here. Hey boss, I'm gonna go post a pic of my new setup for my laptop on the Discord. I'm proud of it. That's awesome, Zen. Congratulations on your new setup. Huge. Huge. I like cleaned my office, and it's already messy again. There's Taco Bell wrappers littered as far as the eye can see. Panther? Panther Pounce? Pee-pee? The pee-pee? Die, you pathetic swine. Viper seems cool, and I would like more of that. If I can do that, that would be great. Thanks. 2 and a black, sorcery, teamwork 2. Exile target creature with mana value 3 or less. If this spell was cast using teamwork, instead exile target creature and you gain 3 life. It's under overheard. It's under overheard. What if it's underheard? What's the difference between overheard and underheard? Nothing? Is it nothing? Is it everything? Hard to say. Ooh, look at you. You've got snacks and also water. Congratulations. Way to stay hydrated. For those curious, here we are. Here we are. Here's the desk setup. Judge my setup. 10 of 0 out of 10. What do we got? Laptop. Dude, the laptop looks fucking shiny as hell. Nice. Congratulations. I bet it feels so good, dude. Is that a moonshine jar? Dude, I drink shit out of ball jars all the time. It's classy as hell. Is there, no, there should be an underheard. Shouldn't there be? Good setup. Congratulations. Okay, Viper, what's up? What's your deal? What's your deal? Too hot? Too hot to handle. Yeah, we thought. Hey, it's fine. Listen, there ain't no shame in 2004. Listen, if you couldn't take care of old things, you shouldn't be here because I am... You know what? Never mind. Cap called for Giant Man, not Ant-Man. Something big must be going down. 1 green for this instant. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. Turn around, every giant grows, I get a hurt. Cause I need you now tonight. My second monitor is 32-inch TV from like 2004 or something. Nice. Nice. I think my TV is from 2004. I keep really, really, really wanting to be bougie and get like a big TV that I could put like on the wall and then like drill a hole into the wall and like put the cords through the hole so they're hidden. But no, I just keep that fucking 2004 TV. I've had it forever. I mean, I guess since then. We should all post pictures of our setup. I could probably do that. I could probably get away with that. I could probably get away with that. Don't be jealous though. Lightning strike deals 3 damage to any target. It's lightning strike. Invoking Thor's wrath is a mistake few villains are stupid enough or sturdy enough to make twice. You use a Mac, I'll survive. J'accuse! Fair. Dude, okay, so I had people in town over the weekend. Like I said, I brought them to my like office where I do my streaming. And they were like looking around, they were poking around, and I was like, oh, this is where the magic happens, blah, 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 blah. Let's crack a White Claw and talk shop. It was very dumb. And then immediately they were like looking around, they were like, wait, you stream from a Mac? How? And I said, not well. Not well, bestie. So yeah, don't worry, I get dogged on all the time. Super suit. 1 and a blue for this artifact hyphen equipment with flash. When this equipment enters, attach it up to, nope. Attach it to target creature you control. Untap that creature. This is the type of card I play main phase without a creature on the board and go, fuck. Okay. Primo said that he will clean up Overheard later, but you can post all of your desk pics in Overheard for now. Whoa, Primo just wanted to fucking brag, dude. Oh my god. This is what you wanted to show off. You just wanted to show us Ari. You're like, I know I'm in Cheugy's stream, but I need Ari in my life. How dare you? How strong are your hands, out of curiosity? I need to know, how strong are your hands? You got that grip? You got that death grip? What's happening? Yes. My only bias against Max is that my dad thought he needed every new product but struggled to use a typewriter. Oh, it's me. Am I your dad? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what we're learning? My struggle to type though is something different. Actually something different. Grip so hard so no one can take your cards. Yeah. Legend says he only ever needed one hand to complete a masterpiece. Picasso? Yikes. Super suit? How do we feel about a super suit? When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Untap that creature, it gets +1/+2, and you can also pay 2 to equip. Super suit. Super suit. Super suit. Aim synthoids. MODOK commands that you be neutralized. Nothing must interfere with our programmed mission. I think that was a good bleep blorp. I think I did all robots justice. And I'll hear nothing else on the matter. 1/3. For this. Okay, so 2 mana for this 1/3 robot villain. When this creature enters, you're gonna surveil 2. Showa. Showa. Thor Odinson. Classic. Very classic. Odinson. Thor Odinson. Now, My hammer shall speak for me in a voice of thunder. I think his thighs should be speaking to us in thunder. Thor thunder thighs. 3 red white for this god warrior hero with flying, vigilance, prowess. Why do you need double prowess, sir? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove to us? You like his hammer? Amor? Remember when he was no longer worthy of wielding a hammer? What a chump. Stature? Size shifter? Red, you can't say that. You can't say that. Aw, cute. Fun-sized dooms. 1 blue for this 1/1 Cuban hero. Stature can't be blocked if her power is 1 or less. Power up, X, blue. Put X +1/+1 counters on stature. And again, you can do that after blockers are assigned. Right? Yes, which is great. Which is very fun and exciting for everyone. He has several times been unworthy. Man, maybe he should take a hint then. Political triumph. Oh, Fisk. Okay. 1 white for this enchantment -plan. Whenever a creature you control enters, scry 1 and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. Draw a card and put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. It's political triumph. Heroic feast. Rare. 2 and a green enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create a food. Yo, it's Damien. What up, Raiders? What is up? How is Magic the Gathering? Did you enjoy it? Standard, huh? Who won the giveaway? Did I win the giveaway? Is that why you're here? I hope that you had a great stream. Get out of here. Go take care of yourself. We are looking for our Mind Stone. We are looking for our one true love Mind Stone. So welcome in. We are on pack... God. We are on pack 4 of 30. So, you know, we're going to be here a while. You take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, hello. I'm Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord, Magic the Gathering girly. If you like misplaying, you are in a good place because that's pretty much my one move. My one move is to misplay. We do Magic stuff on different days and times. Wednesday nights, Eastern. Around this time, actually, we start playing Commander every Wednesday with other VTubers. On Sundays, we do Deck Brew for that Wednesday Commander game. And then other days, I'm playing Jumpstart. I'm opening packs. I'm getting my ass handed to me on Arena. If you like the vibe, consider giving us a follow. Stick around, hang out, make your own judgments. That's your prerogative. You're allowed to do that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just absolutely crazy? Insane in the membrane. Okay. Back to it, Heroic Feast. The thing belched. I told yous guys, Yancey Street has the best sandwiches. Is that true? Can I get a real New Yorker to confirm? I think I've had my best sandwiches in California. I gotta be so honest. You know why? I love that sourdough. I love sourdough bread, and I also love alfalfa sprouts. I know I'm a monster. You haven't even heard the worst part. I eat it dry as a bone. No mayo, no musto, nothing. 46 cents for Heroic Feast. Yes! I'm pumped! I'm so excited. I know that was loud. I'm so sorry. It was loud and gruff, but not squealy enough. Wind and lightning, hear my call. My queen has arrived for one and all. 1 green, white, 4/4 mutant hero with flying. Creatures with flying can't attack you or block creatures you control. Whenever you cast a spell that targets one or more creatures, those creatures gain flying until end of turn. It's Storm Windrider. Not the storm I wanted, but still classy. Still a very classy lady. Imagine not having a huge crush on Storm. I couldn't. I really couldn't. She's the best. I mean, Madam Hydra is also pretty cool. Is she in foil this time? Ooh! 2 black, red, 2/3 human villain. Whenever you cast a villain spell, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. People hated her at pre-release. Is there Storm Queen of Wakanda? I do not think so. There's a different Storm, but it's the one that came out in Secret Lair originally. Like the Spellslinger one. And a planes. And a measly little planes. Okay, cool. We're down on that pack. Inconceivable. Wakanda forever? Wakanda forever? Wakanda forever? Shall Black Panther possess a Mind Stone for us? Perhaps? Perhaps? Are there list cards in here? Okay, well, no Tokadoke. We'll see. We will see. The Wakanda Forever Precon is getting so many new toys. Oh. All right, AIM Scientists, we've got them. We know that there's at least 3 of them. AIM Scientists. Agent of Atlas, 1 in a white, 2/2, human spy hero with prowess. I don't do conquest. The Atlas Foundation is now a force for peace. Are we sure? Are we sure? It's the 2 face card tokens. Oh. You're right. I shouldn't have gotten excited. You're smart. You have bested me, card. You've got my hopes up and crashed them. Much like Eric Killmonger is crushing the spine of... Okay, anyway, it's Hour of Defeat. I tried. I was forcing it. It's not a good look. It's just not a good look. Hour of Defeat featuring Michael B. Jordan's abs. Imagine not loving Killmonger and the portrayal in that film. It was too much. It was too good. Did anyone watch Evo at all? Tasty Steve's hair for part of it looked so good. I was like, Tasty Steve, sir, did you get a glow up? Hi. Hi. Oh, hey, is you is oh is you way my baby. Undercover scroll, 1 and a green for this 1/1 scroll shapeshifter villain. As long as there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature gets +2/+2 and is all creature types. You tap it to add 1 mana of any color. You know how much I love a dork. They're already here. It should be Sam Reich on here. This custom Naruto, fuck, you've done it to me. Naruto. Anyway, we all know what we're talking about. We all know what we're talking about. Denim jacket when he robs the museum. Dude, that fucking scene of Killmonger robbing the museum, very hot. In a lot of ways. The merchandise was hot. The fit was hot. It was everything. Undercover scroll. Volcanic villain. 2 and a red for this 3/2 elemental villain with haste and power up for 5 in a red. And you can put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. Get out of my way or get burned. So says Volcana. I'd get burned by you. Hey, I'd let her burn me. I might not be able to fix her, but she could ruin me. Okay? powerful broker. Different than Madam Null Power Broker. 2 and a green for this 3/3 human villain. You can tap. For each kind of counter on target permanent or player, give that permanent or player another poison counter and murder them. Activate only as a sorcery. Our new product makes disobedience literally unthinkable. I don't love getting a Google Doc at 8:30 p.m. Not a VTuber Google Doc, to be clear, a work Google Doc. And all it says is FYI. How, like, is everything fucked, or is this literally just like a for your information? Is this just for your information? Yeah, I got a DM with a Google Docie, but it's work related, so it's fine. These daggers can penetrate literally anything that you want them to. 1. This equipment with indestructible equipped creature gets +2/+2, and you can equip it for 3. I hate that for you. I hate that for me too. I was almost not gonna stream tonight because I am gonna go for a marathon at work this week, and then I was like, you know what? I think it would please me greatly. Rather than go home and have a bottle of wine and read smut, why don't I hang out? Why don't we hang? Would that be cool? Yes. Let's do that. Let us do that. I really wanted to do an unboxing of all of my cool new product that I got, all of the bad financial decisions I've made. Heavy play. I got a bunch of heavy play stuff, but I am waiting on one more item that is gonna get here tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Unboxing and resleeving. It'll be fine. Yo, Crossbones? Malicious Merc? I consider myself an artist, craftsman who specializes in murder, destruction, and terror. That's what he sounds like, in case you didn't know what Crossbones sounds like. Now you know. 3 and a black for this 3/3 human mercenary villain with Death Touch. Whenever another villain you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Crossbones. He deals 2 damage to each opponent. This ability triggers only once each turn. Rude. Rude. Let it trigger all the time. Let it be as triggering as he wants to be. He's got nothing else to live for. Villain's hideout. Land. Tap for a colorless. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana to only activate a villain. To cast a villain or activate an ability of a villain. You pay 3. Tap. Target villain you control connives. Activate only as a sorcery. Spider Woman, secret agent lady. I'm not friendly, and this isn't my neighborhood. Are you evil? What's up, girly pop? Why do you have to be different? What's happening? I need to build something with connive. Do it. Isn't there that, like, there's that, like, squid face guy? Isn't there like a conniving squid face guy from Kapana that helps you with connive? I don't know. Cephalid. Squid face equals cephalid, by the way, in case you were confused. 3 and an Azorius hybrid for this 1/4 spider human spy hero with flash. When Spider Woman enters, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature can't become untapped for as long as you control Spider Woman. Fuck her. She fucked my shit up, man. She really did be fucking up my shit in pre-release. Rare. Oh, we're gonna do the whole storybook together. It's Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, and her creepy husband in the background. 4 and a white for this 2/5 human hero with lifelink. Whenever you put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on 1 or more other heroes you control, you may create an 0/4 colorless wall creature token with Defender. Why are we making walls? Why are we making walls? Does she really put up walls a lot? Is that canon? Is that part of her character? And that invisible woman's always putting up walls. Yes. Worlds within worlds within worlds! I think I might have overdone it a smidge. 5 green, blue, sorcery, exile all creatures. Each player may put any number of creature cards from their hand onto the battlefield, then put all of the cards exiled this way into their owner's hands. Exile worlds within. She's more a force field woman than invisible. I more meant emotional walls, but yeah, okay, I understand. I see the vision. Oh no! Oh no! Poor robot. Tony Stark is so mean to his fucking robots. Put it here. No, not there. I said not there. Great. You just ruined $6 million worth of research, and I still don't have my coffee. What a jerk. She can bend light. But would you say that she puts up emotional walls too? Would you say that? No. Okay. 1 and a blue for this 2/3 Rupert with Defender. You can tap to add a blue. This mana can't be spent to cast a non-artifact spell. Why would you say it like that? Why wouldn't you just say this mana can only be sent to cast an artifact? What are we doing here? Why is the word so wordy? It's Reed that's the fucked up one. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Forest. All right, this pack is also a whiff. This is the biggest whiff that we have ever whiffed in all of Whiffington. 286. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I did 286. Apply and shape. How much is a forest worth? 21 cents? No wonder they're burning it down. No wonder. Oh, no, cancel. How badly did I just look this up? Not at all cool. All right, so we have got, where's Mr. Elastic Body? Do you think he can add girth or just length? Asking for a friend. Did I delete him? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. No? Do they even fit together? Oh, he's on top of her. Maybe. I can't tell. Feels like he's on top of her, but that doesn't work. I guess it's probably like that. That's how the storybook goes. Maybe they just don't belong together. Maybe it's over for them. Maybe they should get a divorce. They're not matching. I guess they're just not made for each other. It's very sad. Quite sad. In one universe, she did lobotomize herself to not feel guilt after killing everyone. Honestly, I do the same. If I killed everyone, oh, 100% lobotomy in my future. Maybe the other two, impossible. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Improbable. No, you're probably right. You're probably right, it's the other two. Hero, but okay. Just like nothing. It's a void. It's a void. Be anybody. You could be my hero, baby. Shield agent. Behind every Shield solo mission are dozens of intelligent operatives, logistics coordinators, and backup agents. What do you mean backup agents? Like in case you take an L? Is that what's happening? 2 and a white for this 2/4 human spy hero. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, that creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Why are we trying to attack alone? Stop making people try to do, like, go it their own way. It's rude. Actually, like, pretty rude. Unliving Legionnaire. 3 and a black for this 3/2 vampire villain with flying and power up. 5 black, black. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. Unliving Legionnaire. Yo, welcome in attack. Officially. Oh my gosh. If you get a chance to play Frozen and Ice, I recommend it. I do be recommending this. It is sick nasty. I quite enjoyed having 3 of these. Always at the ready. Just always in my hand. One of them was. 2 and a blue. Enchantment-aura. Hey, thanks for the wine. Red wine. Red wine. Make me feel so fine. Got me bawling all of the time? That can't be right. But maybe it is. I don't know. Frozen and Ice, enchanted creature. When this aura enters, tap, enchanted creature. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and becomes untapped. That's right. You could put this on the lady that's like, exile target creature until this creature leaves the battlefield. Great. Put this on it. That falls off. No abilities anymore. Give me my creature back. Boss random recommendation for an absolute Wonder Woman as a read for hot and strong female protag. Absolute Wonder Woman. I never liked Wonder Woman. Why is she always making everyone tell the truth? But yeah, yeah. Listen, I don't want the truth. I just want a fun story, you know? I know enough pathological liars to know that they're simply more fun. They really are. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. Frozen and Ice. Hydraulic helper. Oh, the poor robot. She's so sad. He's ruining him $6 million of research. Super speed. Enchantment-aura flash. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains first strike until end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +1/+0 and has haste. It is super speed. Dino spotted. Dino spotted. Sometimes small things spook them. 4 and 2 green for the 7/6 dinosaur with trample and basically uncycling for 2. Is Savage Land Dinosaur. Mind if I cut in? I think I'm so funny. 3 and a red for the sorcery with teamwork 2. Repulsor Blast deals 5 damage to target creature. If this spell was cast using teamwork, it also deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. It's Repulsor Blast. I don't care for teamwork. 3 and a green. Enchantment. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have trample. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. I like this. I think it's a little expensive, but I like it. Re-rack your weights, heroes. Gym staff could actually die trying to do it. Y'all are too strong. Training regimen is so good. I probably didn't say regimen, did I? Maybe I didn't even say it out loud. Anyway, it's training regimen. Easy buffers. Actually, a good point. Which part? That they would die? That they're strong and they would die? This guy's not doing anything. Is he? What is he training for? Is he like swiping left? I know. I'm dumb. We know. Random shit around a hero base could just kill you. Yes. U.S. Agent John Walker. Rogers can talk all he wants about unity and dreams. Enemies understand strength. All right, dude. All right, man. Congratulations. You're very, oh, wow, how brave. 3 and an Orzhov hybrid for this 3/2 human soldier hero. When U.S. agent enters, Create a colorless equipment artifact token named Sturdy Shield. With equipped creature gets +1/+2 and equip 2. Attach it to US agent. He just has like a punchable face, you know? Yeah, it is fake cap. Fake cap with a complex. US agent? Why don't you want me to have a US agent? Okay, thank you. John. Oh, you don't care? You think John Walker was better than Steve? I guess I don't have an opinion on if he was better. I'm just saying he has a punchable face. I don't know that I care, but I think he has a punchable face. 2 and a red for this enchantment-plan. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a tap treasure token and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, it deals 7 damage divided as you choose among 1 or 2 targets. I like the idea. I like the mechanics. I don't know quite why these didn't hit. Like, they don't grab me as interesting, the plans. Right? They're like, there's other things that do this that we like playing, right? Like Beast Within, does that do it? Does that do a similar thing? Like you put counters on it and then you get a thing when it hits a certain number? There's that black one I always play. It's got that hot lady on it. There's cards that do this that I love. And you can tell I love them because I remembered the name of them. Anyway, death to our enemies. I like plans, just hope that they make better ones in the future. Yeah, I hope that. I love it when a plan comes together, but I do hope they make better ones. Oh. 5 and a black, 5, 6. Human villain. Other villains you control get +2/+1. You can pay 1 in a black. Discard this card. Search your library for a plan card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. You have made many enemies, Avengers. And your enemies have made many friends. Hot. Hot. What up, Jack? Yeah, what do you mean you have questions? What questions do you have about hot ladies? Is it how to get one? I don't know how I can help you with that. Just be better. Try harder. How do we feel about Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu? 1 in a green, 2/2, human warrior, hero. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste. You can tap, add 2 mana of any one color, spend this mana only to activate abilities of creature sources. Many underestimate me because I carry no weapons, but I am the weapon. All right, Shang-Chi, jeez. Cha-ching! Cha-cha-cha-ching! Ooh, another rare, and this one is foil. The foiling also on the set leaves something to be desired. A true marvel of engineering. 5 for this artifact with improvise. This artifact enters tap and you can tap it for 3. Shang-Chi is super fun. Nice. How do you feel about more expensive rock? Ooh, we feel dollar. We feel a dollary-do about rock. Pim Technologies. It enters tapped and it gains a life, and also it taps for a green and a blue. These ants are the best lab assistants I've ever had. No offense, Bill. Offense taken. Offense certainly taken. All right, so still no Mind Stone. I keep wanting to say Soul Stone, and I know y'all would jump down my throat and be like, of course boss isn't gonna get a Soul Stone. It's not even in the set. Oh, go back to Spider-Man, dummy. We get it. Smackaroo for the reactor. Yeah. Did you redo your nails? I had somebody redo them on Wednesday, and they already got fucked, and I'm actually pretty upset about it, but I don't want to go back. Because when I had them redone, They also like cut me a little bit. And I was just like not really happy with this one. But thanks for noticing, I guess. Or are you trying to be like, because if you didn't, you should. Because they look like trash. And you suck and we hate you. Is that sounds like something you would do. What? Oh, wow. I really tell myself some stories, don't I? Treasure? I'll see myself out. And villains. Oh. That went from 100 to panic in 3 seconds? Yeah. Yup. 1 white. Equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature attacks alone, untap it and scry 1. Oh, hey, it's shitty vigilance. Cool. Well, actually, is it shitty vigilance or better vigilance? Because a lot of cards these days say when this creature untaps. So, you know. Equip for 1. I finally say one vaguely nice thing, and this is what I get. Yeah. You should know by now, boss cannot take compliments. We should put it in the rules, Primo. Boss cannot take a compliment. If you try to give her a compliment, she will lash out. Yeah, maybe. Ma'am, talk to your therapist? I do talk to her every week. Only nag, no praise, exactly. But your negs have to be like funny. I don't want constructive negs. Ooh, thank you for the hair. The red room doesn't grade on a curve. Only the deadliest make it out. Okay. 1 and a black for this 1/2. Human spy. Villain. Human spy villain. When this creature enters, it connives. This is the red room. Recruit. What did that person say about your thumbs or something? Yeah, some random person on one of my YouTube videos, like obviously you can tell when they're next to each other. I don't know. I'm fucked up. I was born like this. I didn't get it smashed in a door. It just is what it is. It used to be when people would ask me if I had any flaws, which was a weird thing that we did in the early aughts, was like, talk about the things you didn't like about yourself, or at least like women did that a lot. And when people were like, oh, well, like, Cheugy, what's your thing? And I was like, well, my thumb is kind of fucked up. And that was it. That was the only thing I would ever be able to like say or criticize about myself. But then somebody fucking pointed it out on YouTube. I was like holding a card and they were like, is her thumb fucked up? And I legitimately was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you comment on anybody else's appearance? Get a life, loser. Like I got very salty. I did go off. My right hand thumb got split into an iron gate, and you have a massive scar. Yeah. I wish something cool happened to me. Then they could explain all the trauma that I would have an excuse for acting the way that I do. But no, I was just born like this. I didn't even suck my thumb or anything. Or maybe I think I sucked this thumb, so maybe I sucked it and it got longer. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Hi, Monday. Happy Monday. Wakandan engineers look to nature for inspiration as they develop new technologies. Hey, thank you for the biz cash. 3 and a white for this 3/3 robot. Okay, listen. I know we talk about it. I know I keep saying I'm not going to bring it up because I want it to be like fun and a surprise, but I did get sketches back today for the 2.0 model. Chat, she's hot. Oh my god, I'm getting a glow up. Can you even believe it? You just gotta wait 6 months. Simply wait 6 months And we are gonna get, oh my God. Oh my God, you're gonna have so many new toggles to toggle. You're gonna have more layers to put on and take off. I should word that differently. There will be more outfit options, is I guess what I am trying to say. Instead of just changing my hair color, how do you feel about changing the hairstyle? What if I had my hair down? Would you feel anything for that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm done clipping. No more. No more. That's definitely a way to word it. Anyway, we got some sort of drone. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Super strength. 4 and a green for this enchantment hyphen aura. Enchanted creature gets +4/+4 and has trample and ward 1. See, Hulk strong, strongest there is. Someone else take the HR violations from here. I can't believe you've given up on me. Wow. Well, you got better things to do? You got better things to do? Then hit the phrasing button. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should get rid of the clip command and it's just exclamation point phrasing. Cheugy said something unhinged again. Honestly, valid change. I mean, it is technically more letters, but it might be more fun. These surface dwellers feel safe with their feet on dry land. Let us remind them why they fear the deep waters, he says as riding a crab. I'm so scared, Namor. Can't you swim? Why are you riding a crab? What is happening? Why are you riding it like it's a horse? Namor has crabs. It's canon now. It's canon. But the unhinged comments do give quite the chuckle. That's what they're there for.
If humans lose the ability to hear high frequency volumes as they get older, can my 4-week-old son hear a dog whistle? Doctor, no. Humans can never hear that high of a frequency no matter what age they are. Me, trick question. Dogs can't whistle.
What the fuck, intern? That was the longest story. Go back to the people being dead jokes. Those were funnier. I don't remember what it was, but you had better jokes, man. Namor is kind of a murdering psycho. Which part kinda? Kind of a murderer or kind of a psycho? What do you mean? Atlantean Cavalry. 3/2 vigilance. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. They got crabs. Oh, he is a villain. No, he's... Oh, well, okay, this is a merfolk soldier, but whatever. Maybe the real Namor is a villain. 1 in a red, instant, teamwork 4. Choose 1. If this spell was cast using teamwork, choose both. Destroy target creature. I'm sorry. Destroy target non-creature artifact. Or destroy target creature you can... Target creature you control deals... Okay. You can either destroy a non-creature artifact or target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. We call that Hulk Smash. You ran a comic Facebook group and the amount of shit I learned about Namor was oof. Oof. Damn, that's the shit I don't like. I did fuck some people shit up with Hulk Smash. I am a Smash fan. I am a fan of the Smash. I got this. I got this. If only, yeah. Listen. If at first you don't succeed, I'll try maybe once or twice again, and then I'll simply give up and move on. One can never have too many highly engineered robots built for interdimensional exploration around. I guess that's what Herbie stands for. Highly engineered. Why do we want a highly engineered thing? Unasked for Bread's lore, but I also started streaming when our group would hit 12K. Like the comic group? Look at that smile. Yeah, that does look like an over-engineered smile. He had so much Botox, he can't actually smile anymore. I get it. I get it now. 4 for this 2/1 robot scout with flying. When this creature enters, draw a card. Then you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Tapped. Okay, that's pretty good. I do like land. Oh, man. I couldn't be caught dead on Facebook. But all the power to you. Someone's got to do it, Breads. No need to avert your eyes, mortal admirers. Nay, I say feast them. Wow. You got them VTuber thighs. That thigh squish. 2 and a green for this 3/3 demigod warrior hero with power up for 4 and a green. You can put a +1/+1 counter on Hercules, and he gains vigilance, indestructible, and haste until end of turn. Great. Hercules. Let us never forget that Reed Richards defeated Dark Invisible Woman with the power of misogyny. Is that accurate? I know, I thought thigh highs as well, but no. Ah! How did that happen? Okay. I just want to zoom. There we go. It's like the boots that like wrap around. They're called, what are they actually called? What are those strappy fucking shoes called, man? Anyway, they go all the way. Gladiator shoes. They're literally called gladiator shoes. Fashion. This is fashion. Look at his butt. Don't look. They have a Latin name? Nope. Gladiator sandals. Feast your eyes. Child? Not you. The child is not allowed to feast. Old lady, you can get it. Hercules bringing the pillar and possibly cake. Oh, he bringing cake. You're being slapped on your wrist by a nun right now? Listen, you're allowed to have your kinks. You just don't need to bring them into the stream, okay, Breads? Listen, we don't need to know what you get up to in your off hours, okay? Save that for your Gooner Discord. You got bigger booba than a lot of VTubers. Yo! Yo! Too evil to stay dead. 2 and a black, sorcery, teamwork 4. Choose target creature card in your graveyard with mana value 4 or less. If this spell was cast using teamwork, instead choose target creature in your graveyard. Return the chosen card to the battlefield. Too evil to stay dead, too hot to stay dead. Mo-like. Ooh, Iron Fist, Living Fister. 2 and a red for this 2/3 human warrior hero. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, Iron Fist gets tap. Iron Fist deals damage equal to his power to another target until end of turn. Danny Rand plunged his fist into the molten heart of a dragon again and again. One could say he was fisting. Anyway, that happened until they glowed and smoldered like hot iron. I have a question. I have a legitimate question about Mr. Fisticuffs here. He had a show, right? And it wasn't very good? Am I remembering that? I feel like I did try to watch a show. I feel like I did try to watch a show with him. Yes, he did have a show. Great. I'm so glad we had this conversation. I am so glad we had this conversation. Now, how much money is Mr. Fist worth? I'm so sorry for what I said about fisting. This is excellent. This is excellent. Hey, you're not allowed to say bullshit. We got the Mind Stone. Why'd she get it on fisting? Listen, a woman knows what she wants, okay? Hey, listen, you shouldn't have bet against me. You should always bet against me. Listen, if you have the option, always bet against me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your applause, and I'm sorry for what I said up until now. Anyway, we got the Mind Stone. It's 1 in a white, legendary artifact, Infinity Stone with indestructible. You can tap it for a white. You can also pay 5 in a white, tap to harness the Mind Stone. You only have to do that once, and then it gains at the beginning of your end step. Exile up to 1 other target non-land permanent you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control.
I'm looking like
Money. Yo, Mind Stone. Let's freaking go. You like that? You like the spazzing out? Yes, okay, I understand. The Mind Stone is blinks. We be blinking. Yes. 1 and 2 blue for this enchantment hyphen aura. Enchant creature you control. When this aura enters, exile up to 1 target creature other than enchanted creature until this aura leaves the battlefield. Enchanted creature becomes a copy of that creature until this aura leaves the battlefield. Enchanted creature has ward 2. I can't believe that clip is gonna be forever ruined by fisting. Anyway, I said what I said. I shouldn't have regrets, and yet here I am. How do we feel about Widow's Bite? 1 in a black, instant, teamwork 3. Choose one. If the spell was teamworked, you can do both. Option A, target creature gains death touch until end of turn. Option B, target creature gets a -2/-2 until end of turn. I don't love this. I take your wine, but also chibi. You did it during the thing that I didn't pay attention. I know, I shouldn't just blame anybody. You just gotta yell at me. If only I could have a brain. Pretty sure this is, hello? 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 There it goes. Hey, there she is. In all of her glory. Does she need to come out so hot? No. Will she though? Sure. We don't need that. We don't need that. What's a brain? I don't know. I've never seen a brain in my life. I've never seen a brain in my life. Hi. This one? This is pretty good, right? The mouth doesn't move, which makes it sad, but you know, it has other good qualities. It has other good qualities. There, Frieren here. Oh yeah. Can't believe you said I didn't have a brain, even though we all knew that to be true. Way to state the obvious, Captain Obvious. Real proud of yourself, huh? Real fucking proud of yourself, huh? Huh? How do we feel about Stark Industries? I feel nothing. I feel nothing for this Is It gain land. Okay, so we're up. We're up on the Mind Stone. What's the over under? Second Mind Stone? Can we do it? Second Mind Stone? Cheugy drinks and she Googles things. Hey, that's in my private time. Don't share. Don't share what I do in my own time. Hey, this is between me and my Google history, okay? Okay? Seven packs in, you think you're gonna make this box's value? We have $40 left to hit box value, so I'm fairly confident, but not. Whoa! Do the shuffle. Do the shuffle. So you can kind of see it there. Yeah, I'm optimistic, but listen, you can't put all your eggs in one moloid. You simply can't do it. And a wall. Hey, it's those Wonder Woman Invisigal walls. Decoy ploy. Choose one or both. Hello, choose one. Do you not work anymore? Okay, you do work. Cool. Do we like one or two? One. Oh my god. Why do these buttons not fucking work, man? My stream deck is hot. Hot to trot. What fools you are that you cannot discern between a robotic servant and that which is doom. Okay, I think he's classy. I think, you know, I know nothing about Dr. Doom, but I think I'm on his side. I'm kind of sure that I'll be in his villain group. One and a black for this instant. Choose one or both. Return target villain card from your graveyard to your hand, or return target hero card from your graveyard to your hand. Giant-sized flying ant. Ultron laughed at the swarm, so Pim upped the ante. Oh my god, I can't believe Magic brought back ante. Really? Are they allowed to do that? Ugh, I thought they were gonna print ante on cards anymore, and here we are. The audacity. 3 and a blue, 3/2, insect with flash and flying. When this creature enters, choose one. Tap target non-land permanent, or untap target non-land permanent. Web up. Who's getting webbed up tonight? Say it with me. Who's getting webbed up? You just hang tight and reflect on the choices that brought you here. 2 and a white for this enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. It is web up. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla, gorilla. Gorilla, gorilla. 1 and a green for this 2/2 ape soldier hero with reach. Sacrifice this creature, destroy target non-creature artifact or non-creature enchantment. Activate only as a sorcery. I thought you were all globe-trotting superhero types. You act like you'd never seen a talking gorilla before. That's how gorillas talk. Gorilla. Stark Industries executive, 1 red. You have an advisor. She's a 1/2. You can pay 2 tap, create a treasure. Tony's ideas are expensive. Someone has to make sure you can put them into practice. So says Peppa Potts. This is Peppa Potts. Peppa Potts. Boop, boop, boop. Rapid rescue we have seen before. Another day, another disaster. Another stream, another disaster. Many eyes, many hands, one mind. Ayo. 3 for this 2/3 robot villain with power up for 6. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature and create a 2/2 colorless robot villain artifact creature token. It's Ultron Drone. We got some rewrite history. 2 and a blue for this plan. Whenever one or more creatures you control becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, return up to 2 instants and or sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. We're rewriting history. Mine now. We got another invisible woman, but this time she's not as cool. She says, I'll hold down the fort while you guys bicker. Again, she's putting up those emotional walls. Ant-Man, Colony Commander. 1 green, blue, 2/2, human robot. Nope. I wish he was a robot. That would be fun. Would that not be fun? Whenever he's a rogue. He's a rogue. He's a cad. He's a rogue and a cad. Whenever Ant-Man attacks, you may pay 1. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. This ability triggers only once each turn. Ant-Man, Colony Commander. Bum, bum, bum. Hawkeye, Young Avenger. Not bad for a girl with no superpowers. Huh. 3 and a red for this 2/4 human archer hero with reach. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, instead it deals that much damage plus X, where X is Hawkeye's power. It is Hawkeye, Young Avenger. Rayer, Scientist Supreme of AIM. 1 blue, 1 black for this 2/2 human scientist villain. Pay 2, copy target activated or triggered ability. And by 2, I mean 2 life. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control from an artifact source. You may choose new targets for the copy, activate only during your turn and only once each turn. Copy target activated or triggered ability from an artifact. So, double soul ring, please. We just have 2 soul rings. That's the move? You gotta have better targets than that. That'd be crazy. We say thee nay. But foil. Oh, okay. This foiling actually looks really good. Huh. Maybe it has to do with the art? I don't know. I think foiling on blue cards kind of maybe always looks better. Not like always, but like often. And ooh, swamp. I love a rainy swamp. Okay, that pack we're behind. We are behind, but we are slightly closer to our goal of being, I don't know, cool? Hello. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? How's it hanging? Are you good? Are you chill? Are you cool? What's new? Oh, you missed me trying to do a Russian accent. It was not cute. It was very bad. Very bad, no good times. People did not care for it. I did ya a disservice. I did ya a disservice. Okay. We're opening magic cards today. We got the big money magic card, which was cool. I'm seeing if I can do it again. I would like to do it again. I mean, why stop at 1 when you could have 2? Have you considered a clue or a soldier? A double, you say? Agents of Hydra? Hail Hydra? Immortal Hydra, we shall never be destroyed. Cut off one head and 2 more shall take its place. We serve none but the master, as the world shall soon serve us. Hail Hydra. All right, y'all, we have another poll going. Primo would like you to check out their poll. Non-derogatory, affectionate. Will I get a second Mind Stone? And that was me pouring whiskey in my cup. Why have a single shot when I could have a double? I don't disagree with you. Except I had way too much well whiskey on Saturday night. It was not good. Y'all, I appreciate everyone who does not drink, so I'll say that first and foremost. Secondly, this is to all the drinkers out there. Don't you hate it when you've been drinking and then you wake up the next morning and you look at your phone and you're like, when did I take any of these pictures? When did I take any of these pictures? Oh, it was a good Saturday, but not a good Sunday. That's exactly how it was. That's exactly how it was. 1 in black, 1/1. When this creature dies, create another guy. Looks at my beer. I would never abuse her. I would never. I love her too much. No, I think it's because we started drinking at like 1 p.m. and stayed out until, well, I guess we got home probably around 11, but then stayed up until 2 a.m. continuing to drink. Also, I couldn't figure out how to get my record player to work, which was very embarrassing. I was like, I don't know, the sound is just not coming out. I'm sure my neighbors appreciated me. Ninjas, again, lose our number, man. 4 and a white for the sorcery. Create 2 3/2 white hero creature tokens with vigilance. Got basic land cycling for 2. It's burrow backup. Lose our number, man. Oh man. Visions of Villainier. Futuristic Forge. 1 and a blue for this artifact. Whenever this artifact enters, draw a card. You can pay 3 and a blue. Sacrifice this artifact to draw 2 cards. You saw what I've built in a cave. Imagine what I could do here. Points at your butt. Kunlun Warrior, 1 in a red, 2/2 human warrior hero. When this creature enters, you may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw a card. The old men of Kunlun were afraid to train me. Now I am their last line of defense. Excellent. Ant-Man's Army, 2 and a green for this 3/2 insect. When this creature enters, create a food token or a treasure token. Come on, girls. We're here to snack. We're here to eat it up. What's for girl dinner? What's for girl dinner? We must know. All right, dependable Quinjet. 3 mana for this 3/3 vehicle with flying. You can tap to add 1 mana of any color. You could also crew it for 4. I've flown enough Quinjets to know not to get too attached. Pathetic. Pathetic. Hey, Hellcat Undying Vigilante. Vigilante? 2 green, 2/2, human hero, haste. When Hellcat dies, return her to the battlefield under her owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on her. She loses all abilities and gains haste. I like her. Can we build something around her? I don't know. I've been to hell and back. You punks barely even register. I don't think so. Oh, I don't see the vision. But maybe one day. 2 and a black for this 2/2. Human rogue villain with sonic attack. When Claw enters, target player reveals a number of cards from their hand equal to 1 plus the number of creature cards in your graveyard. You choose one of them. That player discards that card. Listen to the sound of death. Hear the sound of your own cells exploding. Man, this person like has problems. Claw? No. No, thank you. You need some help, sir. Spider-Man to the rescue. 2 and a Celestia hybrid for this 3/2 spider human hero with flash, vigilance, reach. No one dies. When Spider-Man enters, you may tap him. When you do, another target attacking creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. It's Spider-Man to the rescue. Nobody dies. Didn't he snap his fiance's neck? I feel like maybe I'm not gonna have him come and be my savior. I'm gonna think twice about that. 3/4, 2 and 2 blue for this Merfolk Warrior villain. He is a villain. Oh wait, this isn't him. I'm sure this is after. Yes. Yes, I think that was very early days. Gwen Stacy. Very early days, Spider-Man. Other merfolk you control get +1/+1 whenever one or more merfolk you control attack a player, draw a card. All who swim the tide shall bow to my command. Welcome in, Dino. Super Scroll. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. I don't know why, but that is his theme song from now on. 1 black, 4/5 scroll shapeshifter villain with flying. You can pay 2 and a white, create an 0/4 colorless wall creature token with defender. You can do 3 and a green, and it gets +4/+4 until end of turn. You can pay 4 and a red, and it deals 4 damage to target creature. And you can pay 5 and a blue, target player draws 4 cards. He's doing the Fantastic Four things. He's like, I'm you, but better. How do you feel about that? Okay. Not great, it seems. Team Tactics. 1 and red, instant teamwork 1. Target creature gains a double strike until end of turn. If this spell was cast using teamwork, that creature also gains trample until end of turn. Most of my trick arrows don't talk this much. Oh no, it's cause Ant-Man is there. And he's yapping.
I once lost a banana at court, but then I appealed.
Oh God, get a life, business intern. We don't want to hear about your divorce anymore. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in. All right, we're behind on that pack as well. That pack did not get us where we need to go. We are on pack 10. Pack 10. Mindstone secured. So, listen, we've crossed the biggest hurdle. It was having us mined that stone. We got a token. Kree Commandos, 2 and a white for this 2/1. Kree soldier villain with flying, vigilance, and prowess. The Kree Empire has existed for millennia. With each world it conquers, it finds new ways to fight. Are we jumping on people? Is that how we're fighting? What do you mean, new ways to fight? I feel like you're just jumping on people. Ah, Loki. Let's take you off the board, shall we? 3 and a blue for the sorcery. The owner of target creature an opponent controls puts it into their library, second from the top or on the bottom. Then up to 1 target creature you control connives. It's Trickster's stratagem. Stratagem. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. One of my purchases was a new water bottle.
Here's a joke. What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones?
What?
Anything you'd like. It can't hear you.
Well, we can't call it anything we like. You want us to use the hard R? Come on, dude, get a fucking life. Get a clue. Get a life. Be cool for once, intern. You can't just call people whatever you want. Somebody's gotta talk to HR about that, intern. Anyway, I bought a new water bottle, but it's cute, but it's tiny. I've had to refill it 4 times today. Nonetheless, thank you for the hydrate. HR, intern's out of control. Out of control. Rocks on Brutes. 4 and a black for this 4/4 human berserker villain. With menace. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and it's got basic land cycling for 2. For 2. Volcanic villain. She is hot. She is hot. Let's call some damage control. Damage control. Why do gophers wear 2 pairs of pants? Just in case they get a hole in one. Why do golfers wear 2 pairs of pants? Why? Come on, come on. Golfers. Golfers. That's what you said. I said gophers. I saw what looked like a gopher. And I read gopher with my mouth and my brain. It's golfers. Never change, Cheugy. Never change. Aerial Doombot. 1 blue, 1/1. Have you seen your rightful place? Beneath me. Oh, I've seen your rightful place. All right. 1 blue for this 1/1 robot villain with flying and power up for 5 and a blue. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on this creature. It's Aerial Doombot. Hydra Assault Robot. 1 and a red for this 1/3 robot villain. Whenever another villain and or artifact you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. I love him. I have come for you, Nick Fury. I've seen all of your videos. I pay for all of your exclusive content. Anyway, it's the Hydra Assault Robot. Good night, Waffles. Don't spend 2K for Guy's Cradle. Why not? What if I want to? What do you mean? Evil's Thrall. 2 and a... Okay, if anyone gave me a Guy's Cradle, my immediate thought would be like, I would think I would say with my mouth, is this real? Like, what? Why would you... Why would you give this to me? Is this real? What am I gonna do with this? Eat it? What am I gonna do? 2 and a red. Stay your fists, Rand. You are not well. Sorcery, gain control of target creature until end of turn. If you control a villain with greater mana value, then that creature gain control of that creature until the end of your next turn instead. Untap that creature, it gains haste until end of turn. Hello? Have you opened anything good from the set? I will be doing a recap in this many cards, and I think you're gonna wanna stick around to see it. The answer may surprise you. It's yes, we did open something good. 1 and a black and a white for this 3/2 human hero villain. With that touch, whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains first strike and menace until end of turn. Careful, I bite. Black Widow, double agent. We got White Tiger, Ava Alayla, 1 and a green for this human hero. 2/2, power up for 5 and a green, and you can put a +1/+1 counter on her and create a 4/4 tiger. The tiger can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Great. Great tiger. Speedball. To be young and carefree, superhero. Not a worry in the world for this spandex savior. I wish. All right, dude, calm down. Calm down with your midlife crisis. 2 and an Izzet hybrid for this 2/2 human hero. Whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. You may choose new targets for the spell. Speedball. New warrior. Vision quest. Huh? Huh? You haven't opened anything from the set yet, but you're still trying to build decks from the Strixhaven dragons I opened. Oh my gosh. Which ones are your favorite dragons? What is your favorite dragon? I really wanted to build the Lorehold one, and I just haven't yet. I haven't. I got too many of the Prismari dragons, and I was like, this isn't a sign. No way, this is not a sign. It can't be. If anyone has a non-mean silver quill, post it, please. Is there a problem, Wanda? X blue red for the sorcery. Search your library and or graveyard for an artifact creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield with X additional +1/+1 counters on it. If X is 4 or greater, it gains haste until end of turn. If you search your library this way, shuffle. We out here thirsting for vision. I'm sorry, questing. Questing for vision. We've also got War Machine Legacy Iron, 2 and a Boros hybrid. 1/3, human hero, flying at the beginning of combat on your turn. Another target creature you control gets +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is War Machine's power. Listen up, you screwheads. Oh my god. Listen up, you screwheads. Your history. Your history. Strixhaven dropout. What is up? How was stream? What were you all up to? I feel inclined to believe you were playing Magic. I feel inclined to be like, you were playing Magic. Building Lara Croft Tomb Raider as bracket 3 or 4. Maybe. Maybe. Is that what went down? Thanks for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, hello, I'm Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord, VTuber extraordinaire. I do magic, junk, and stuff at all of the usual places. Sundays, we build commander decks that we then play on Wednesday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So right around now is I am neck deep making misplays. So if that's your type of content, welcome in. You can stick around. I am one card away from giving you a recap of what we have opened in our first 10 packs of Marvel superheroes play boosters. If you need to get out of here and take care of yourself, do it. And you are welcome to stick around forevermore. Mountain. Oh wow, a mountain. Oh wow, Jiminy Cricket's a mountain. I really do like this cycle of the full art ones though. I definitely understand that they're not everyone's cup of tea. They feel very soothing for me. No, I don't think that they are particularly magic coded, but they are quite soothing to me. All right, recap time. Recap. All right, we have so far opened 10 packs, 136 cards, $100 in total value thus far. What? How did you do that on 10 packs? I'm so glad you asked. It's by opening 73 creatures. Nah, not that many. I mean, it's not from the creatures. We got 21 instants, 13 sorceries, 10 enchantments, 10 lands that I decided to track, and 9 artifacts. It looks like the majority of our pulls are in blue currently. We've got 11 hits. I'm sorry, 5 hits over $1. That's it? Really? Okay. And 11 foils. Sad. Sad but true. Our number 1 hit. Are you ready? Are you ready? Drum roll. Yes, the Mind Stone. The Mind Stone. We did it. We did it. We got it. That's our biggest pull so far. Our next biggest one was Shang-Chi, followed by Wolverine. We got a foil showcase, which was interesting. A lot of people were like, I didn't know that was possible. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. It happened. It happened. Number 4, a land. Training compound. And our number 5 pull was the Arc Reactor. For $1 redo. It was in foil. Literally 5 cards over $1 so far. So it is definitely hit or miss. Feast or famine. Mind Stone, Arc Reactor we saw. The foiling is, you know, Not great on that one. Cheugy, hot. Storm. I was just excited about this baddie. I wanted her in my life, so she's in my hits pile because I would like to respectfully hit that. Here's the Wolverine. Looking good. And then the training compound. So those are our hits so far. I was gonna say nothing to brag about. Obviously the Soulstone. Brag about it. Brag about it. But yeah. Yeah, shall we get a second Soulstone? Who's to say? I think probably not. Probably not gonna happen. Unless Wolverine is actually just a Clerks reference with Berserker. Berserker! I quite enjoyed Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be in today. I'm not even supposed to be in today. I know how old you are. Yeah, I know. Soldier. Villain. 37. In a row? Kicking it off with some Rocks on Brutes. We are Brutes. I don't know what it really, I don't know what's really in the set, but I always want to add more Gruul or Simic stuff into your decks, or just add them into your team or decks. I don't know. I mean, I personally appreciate having different types of decks, but I think being economical is also good. So I say we build a Gruul deck, build a Simic deck, and then build a teamer deck. You can have 3 decks. Maybe you could have 3 decks. I don't know. Treat yourself. I don't know your situation, but I believe in you. Agent of Atlas. That's a different agent, man. Agents of Hydra. Why did we get 3 Oh, we didn't get 3 agents in a row. Just 2 agents in a row. Secret agent, man. These were Agents of Hydra. Now we have got some giant growth. Blub, 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 blub. For those of you just joining us, I only read the cards that we have not yet pulled. Only the ones we have not yet pulled. That was Hawkeye's Bow. Hydraulic Helper. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's just trying to do his job. Ultron Drone. Many eyes, many hands. Shield Helicarrier. 4 for this 4/5 vehicle with flying. Whenever this vehicle enters, create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. Crew for 6. That's too many. Why are you making me crew for that much? I'm like 99% sure we're the same age. I think that makes sense. I think we've established that. We're at least in the same, like, 3-year span. Rick Jones! Oh, I was thinking of Mike Jones. Pretty much. Pretty much. Marvel, did you know I once saved Hulk's life? Hulk, go on. You tell it better than I do. All right, Rick Jones. 1 green for this 03 human advisor. You can pay 3, tap, mill 4 cards. You may put a hero or enchantment card from among those cards into your hand. Into your hand. Okay. All right, Rick Jones. 1 drop, 03. Mike Jones. You have 5 decks, the Dragon being your favorite. You have a CEDH, Lord of Rakdos. Selesnya and Boros is your least played color in EDH. Yeah, I might have a Selesnya deck. I do, right? We built it. It was Jasmine Boreal. Yes, vanillas. That's how I feel about Selesnya. Vanilla. We can build vanilla things. Oop, Mike Jones. I'm gonna do that forever now. 3 and a black for this 3/4 human villain. Whenever Grim Reaper attacks, you may pay 4. Well, 3 and a black. When you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped and attacking with a finality counter on it. The corpses have been sown. Now to harvest. Grim Reaper. Hey, we got the Grim Reaper. Lethal Legionnaire. Who's gonna reskin this as Mori Calliope? Anybody? Anybody? Spider-Man to the rescue, but this time with alt art. This time, everybody dies. I'm sorry, nobody dies. How trite. How very predictable of you, Spider-Man. How very predictable. Ruinous Wrecking Crew X Black Red for this 2/2 human villain. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew enters with X +1/+1 counters on it. When the Ruinous Wrecking Crew enters, choose up to X. Oh. Discard a card, draw a card. Target opponent loses 2 life. Destroy target token. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Ha ha ha. Oh, Ruinous Wrecking Crew. What a villainous choice that we all must choose. Iron Man, Master of Machines. Foil. The future is what we make it. Says the rich guy. Says the rich guy who's like, just work harder. Hey, just work a little harder, okay? Just work a little bit harder, and then it'll be fine. 2 blue, red, 1 for human hero with flying and vigilance. Iron Man gets +1/+0 for each other artifact you control. When Iron Man attacks, if an artifact enters the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. I really want an Iron Man Raging Alcoholic card. And it's just chaos. Yeah. Like, give target opponent some sort of artifact and then destroy that artifact. like something where he like takes it back from you. Ooh, foil aim labs. All right, we're down on that pack too. This is absurd. This is absolute shenanigans. I'm upset. Insects, soldier. I'm not actually upset. If I was upset, I wouldn't be here. One of the core capabilities of S.H.I.E.L.D. is deploying agents anywhere within minutes. 2 and a blue, 2/2, S.H.I.E.L.D. deployment drone, artifact creature -robot with flying. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. It is S.H.I.E.L.D. deployment drone. Panther Pounce. He's coming. He's coming. You thought you could run. You thought you could hide, but he's here. Also Ninja of the Hand. They're just here for kisses. Just some little smooches. Super Strength. Target opponent makes a copy of target artifact. At the end of that player's turn, they sacrifice the copy and a land. Drunk driving joke too far. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, at some point, Iron Man's got to destroy himself. That would be the ultimate alcoholic move, no? I said this last time, but I really like your program for card opening. I wish there was one to use similar to it. If there is, I have not seen one yet. No, I made it. I built it from my blood, sweat, and tears. My blood, sweat, and tears. If it wasn't so jank, I would make it publicly available in a repo. However, it is jank as hell. I did try to have a friend use it, and it didn't work. It didn't work. They shortly gave up. They gave up. I know. I kind of want to see a Wolverine and Hulk card. Oh yeah, where's the fucking team up card? Did they not have that? I feel like they had that. No, what's it called? I mean, hey, wait. Hear me out. Are they gonna have it in the X-Men set? Right? Don't they? It's a baseball joke? Isn't it a baseball joke? I will say, I don't think it's an operator error. I think it just takes finesse into doing. So like, it takes a little finessing. If you DM me, I will send it to you. And the video that I sent to them of how to set it up. I'm warning you, it's not pretty. I mean, it's pretty, it just like finesse. Hulk smash, super strength. Super strength. Who is up smashing on a Monday night? Double Hulk smash. I mean, one's super strength and the one is actually smashing. I love it. I love it. Savage Land dinosaur. Dependable Quinjet. Is it dependable or is it about to break down? Is that about to break down? Luke Cage, Power Man. 3 and a white for this 2/5 human hero. Unspeakable, nope, unbreakable skin. Not unspeakable sin, as I was about to say. Unbreakable skin. Whenever Luke Cage attacks alone, he gets +2/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. People call me with their problems. They feel the cops don't care. The Avengers got bigger issues, and Spidey's number isn't listed. But they have my number, so they call. No, they come because they like drinking, man. Don't you own a bar? Isn't that your whole thing? Maybe I'm just an alcoholic and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just here because I have a problem. Can you give me free booze? Oh my god. Good luck on your quest. Ooh, Justice. Vance Astrovic. 2 and a blue, 2/2, mutant hero with flying. When Justice enters, return up to 1 target non-land, non-token permanent to its owner's hand. Whenever another non-land permanent you control is returned to its owner's hand, you put a +1/+1 counter on Justice. You cast Fireball. You're just gonna cast Fireball, huh? Punishing Punch. What's the, listen, here's how to shut down mono white angels. I'm sure there's some life gain bullshit in there. Players can't gain life, and also other stuff. Just do other stuff. Punishing Punch. Kang, Temporal Tyrant. 2 blue-black, 3/4 human villain. When Kang attacks, he connives. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. All life gain encounters. Yeah, I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting you down. Doom reigns supreme. 1 and a black. Enchantment -plan. Whenever a villain you control enters, each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. Put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 5th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, target opponent exiles the top 5 cards of their library. You may cast up to 2 spells from among them without paying their mana cost. Several people had this that I played against and they could not get it to go off. They could not get it to go off, which was sad for them, but great for me. It is kind of pretty easy, but most pick the wrong card and get rid of it until it's too late. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Jessica Jones. Private eyes, they're watching you. No more Stark Industries. I don't need any more of you. I don't want to see your face anymore. Why do you keep harassing me? Every move. Why are they watching me is my main question. What do they care? Wakanda drone flock. Stolen Stark Tech. 1 and a black for this equipment with flash. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Equip creature gets +1/+0. Equip for 1. Stolen Stark Tech. Atlantis attacks. They're here. Futuristic Forge. Hire a crew. Undercover scrolls. They have been here the whole time. It is quite sad that you never realized that. Herbie, Scout Unit. Night Nurse, Healer of Heroes. 1 and a white for this 2/1 human doctor hero with flash. Lifelink. That's slurping. That's how lifelink works. You're slurping it up. When Night Nurse enters, choose target permanent card in your graveyard that was put there from anywhere this turn. Return it to your hand. For some, making a better world means mending bodies while pretending to never see faces. Yo, she saw it. Oh, no, that's wrong. That was wrong. Okay, this is correct. 17 cents. Falcon's wing harness. 1 and a blue for this equipment. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Equip creature gets +1/+1 and has flying and ward 1. You can equip it for 2 and a blue. Falcon's wing harness. Hulkling. Burgeoning bruiser. 2 and a green for this 2/3 Kree Skrull hero with vigilance. Whenever another creature you control enters, if it has greater power or toughness than Hulkling, put a +1/+1 counter on Hulkling. We all named ourselves after the original Avengers. I picked the Hulk. Be honest, wouldn't you? I would not. I would not. Hey, we already have this, but it is a hit. It is a hit. It is Gleaming Bastion. Tap for a colorless. You can also tap it for a white or a blue. Activate only if this land entered this turn or if you control a basic land. Ooh, 375. Wow. Wowee. And we got a Hawkeye Master Marksman. It's another rare. 1 and a red, 2/2 human archer hero. First strike reach. Trick arrows. Whenever Hawkeye becomes tapped, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. When you do, choose up to that many. Net. Target creature can't block this turn. Explosive. Hawkeye deals 2 damage to target player. Or boomerang. Discard a card, then draw a card. It's Hawkeye Master Marksman. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Ant-Man's Army. We're just here for some snacks. We're just here to have our girl dinner. And this very cozy island. I'm gonna make direct eye contact with my opponent and make slurp sounds when I swing or block with lifelink now. I say that because of Soren's Thirst. So I started playing Magic. My first Magic set was Core Set 2019. Soren's Thirst is in there. And every time I read that card, I would just go slurp, 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 slurp. And I'm pretty sure, I know it drains, but I don't know if it gains. Soren's Thirst. So it might have nothing to do with lifelink. Soren's Thirst deals 2 damage to target creature and you gain 2 life. So that is why I was confident.
How are you guys? Yeah, welcome in. We're gonna ride around a bit.
What is?
Oh, I thought I had a kid on. I don't know what to run. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
What is playing in Chrome? Oh, it's you. I understand. I pulled up. Okay. I was like, who is talking? Don't you hate that when you pull up Twitch and You like leave it on in the background and then like 20 minutes later, it starts talking? Could you tell it was you? Anyways, Soren's so thirsty. Soren is so fucking thirsty. Soren has been thirsty from the day he came out of the womb. Never happens to you. Yeah, okay, Biz. You only turn on streamers and then fall asleep and wake up to whoever they read it out into and been like, what the fuck is this? All your steel won't protect you if your will is weak. Anyway, slurp slurp, Soren's thirst. One of my faves, but yeah, direct eye contact would be great. If you could go ahead and do that. I wake to an ended stream. Oh, it doesn't auto raid you? Wow, what a sad life. What a sad little pathetic life you have. Hey, we were up on that pack. A whole 90 cents. I thought it was your PC because I clicked on your dashboard a few minutes ago. No, that was just me. Soldier. Blue. Brave Brawler. Dennis Dumphy. Hydra Infiltration. 3 to black. Enchantment. When this enchantment enters, target opponent discards 2 cards. When a creature you control attacks alone, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. Hydra will spread its tentacles throughout all levels of society. The only question is, where will we strike next? And also, how much will you pay to watch? Hydra Infiltration. Hell Carrier Strike. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Super Speed. Super Speed. Knight of Woodagor. 1 and a green for this 2/1 Cat Knight villain with trample. Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter on another creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. This ability triggers only once each turn. Well struck, Lord Gator. Let our atomic steeds carry us to victory. Seeing M20 on Soren's Thirst is wild. Back in my day, I played Return to Ravnica, which was earlier. Yeah, isn't that was like the first thing that came up in Scryfall? Was that really the last time they printed it? That's wild. If true. Big if true. I am Iron Man. Any questions? Any questions? Any at all? None? Okay, cool. Kunlun Warrior. They didn't want her and now they can't live without her. Relatable. Team Tactics. Fastball? Is it called a fastball? Did we ever figure out what Wolverine and Ant-Man's? No, Wolverine. Who does Wolverine do a team up with? All right, whatever. I've lost the plot. You don't need to pay attention to me. Ronin Shadowstalker. 2 and a black for this human rogue hero. 3/3. Pay 2 life. Add 2 mana of any 1 color. Spend this mana only to cast equipment spells or activate equipment abilities. Activate only once each turn. Oh my gosh, it's Dark Hawkeye. No, fastball special? Is it Wolverine and Deadpool? I mean, maybe. Somebody gets thrown is the thing. Oh, it's Hulk. Thank you. Yeah. Sacrificed equipment. You can tap sacrificed equipment attached to Ronin. Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Wow. It's usually Colossus. Oh, Pag. You're so smart. Is it called the fastball special? What is it actually called? Does anyone recall? Avengers Tower. I could be your hero, baby. Fastball special's right. Yes. Score. Score. For years I wanted to be you, Natasha. But I make my own way now. 3 and a white for this 2/3 human hero villain. When White Widow enters, choose one. Put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures, or return target artifact or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. It's White Widow. There he is. In all of his mediocrity, it is Agent Phil Coulson. 1 and a white for this human spy hero. He's a 2/2 with vigilance. You can tap, put a +1/+1 counter on each other hero you control. The big guns are in flight, Agent 13. What's your status? Phil is a hero. He can be a hero. He's just very mediocre, no? He could be both. It could be both. No? Training regimen, but in foil this time. Ah, new to us, subterranean cavern. Down here, I'm no longer alone. I needed a kingdom, and they needed a king. Sis is Mole Man. Sure. This land enters tapped. When it enters, you gain a life, and also it taps for a green and a black. Pull an alpha black lotus. Oh, have I pulled an alpha black lotus yet? No, and I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do? Should I end it? Should I just like give up if I can't get a... Oh! Okay, all the cards are on the floor. I mean, just the box. I have to count. I hate counting. All right. Why? Why, Bread? Why? Why must I? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Widow's Bite. Widow's Bite. 2 baddies. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ugh. When I was in junior high, I lived in the Midwest. Ain't nothing but a misplay, how dare you. I lived in the Midwest, and I went to school. It's the only time in my life that I've ever been bullied. They couldn't understand. They just couldn't understand me. But I had my classmates who I became friends with. They used to go, our school had like posters of celebrities. They used to go and lick the posters of the dudes that they thought were attractive. And I never fucking understood. They would go and like make out with the faces of the celebrities at school. And no part of me was interested in what was happening. And I guess it's true that they're just built different in the Midwest. they're just built different. Stark Industries executive is up next. Super suit. Super suit. I love creature type of pet Avenger. Oh, the dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog, hero. That's fair. That is fair. That is very fair. Mr. Hyde, Monster Within. 2 and a green for this 2/2 human villain. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose one. Put a +1/+1 counter on Mr. Hyde. Remove a counter from a creature you control. If you do, draw a card. I read what I wanted to read and became what I wanted to become. Seems like an excuse, dude. Seems like an excuse. Eek. Red Guardian, super soldier. He looks angry. You fight for your nation, Captain America. I fight for mine. I think that's less French, at least. Listen, it's less French. That's all we can ask for. 2 and a white. 2/2 flash. When Red Guardian enters, destroy target creature an opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. And we got Kid Loki. 1 blue for this 1/1 God Hero Villain. Each creature you control that you've put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on this turn has hexproof. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Kid Loki. Huh. A lie is nothing but a story. We can choose to tell a different one. A different lie? Okay, sure. It likes liars. Same. 1 red for this mutant hero. He's a 1/1. His name's Quicksilver. If he is in your opening hand, you may begin the game with him on the battlefield. He's got haste. He's also got a power-up ability for 4 and a red. Put a +1/+1 counter and a double strike counter on Quicksilver. I like his flavor of like, if he's in your hand, he's fast. He's like, he's gonna get out there, man. He's really, really fast. Ooh, another rare. Ironheart, Clever Companion. Nope, Champion. She would never be your companion, so sorry. 4 and a blue for this 3/4 human hero with Improvise and Flying. Non-creature spells you cast have Improvise. I looked at the Loki card art wrong. Uh-oh. 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 We got Helicarrier Strike. But in foil. And a Plains. Hey, it's our first Plains. All right, we're down on that pack. Quelle surprise. Quelle surprise. That means big surprise in French, FYI. Just, hey, just if you wanted to know, that's what it means. Robot villain. And a hero. Murdoch's Crusade, 1 and a white for the sorcery, teamwork 4, choose 1. If this creature was cast, nope, if the spell was cast using teamwork, choose both. Street justice or legal justice. Either way, we're getting justice. Street justice is exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Legal justice, exile target enchantment with mana value 4 or greater. Okay. Is it because we sue them and they have to give us restitution? Is that what's happening here? I guess so. Sure. Why not? Kingpin's Enforcers, Mr. Fisk. Heard that you have an issue with the way he does business. We've come to resolve the dispute. I don't know, man. I don't know that I can. Nope. No, thank you. Nobody's home. 2 and a black for this 2/3 human villain with lifelink. You can pay 2 and a black, sacrifice an artifact or creature to draw a card against Kingpin's Enforcers. Informer. What the data? Here at Avengers Academy, we'll show you how to control your powers and become the heroes of tomorrow. 2 and a white, 2/2 human hero. When this creature enters, draw a card. If you control another hero, you gain 2 life. It is hero in training. Giant-sized flying ant. Feels like a mouthful. Powerful broker. Repulsor blast. Serpent specialist. Hell yeah, there she is. What's up, girl? A wonderful score, my pet. I can't wait to see what we slither away with tomorrow. 1 green for this 1/1 human snake villain with death touch and power up for 3 and a green. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. It is the serpent specialist. Blazing crescendo. So much for diplomacy. 1 in red, instant, target creature gets +3/+1 until end of turn. Exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Blazing Crescendo. Titania, Rugged Rumbler. Rumbler. Face it, there's only room for one strongest woman, and it ain't you. All right, bestie, whatever. 2 and a Golgari Hybrid for this 5/5 human villain. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card or pay 2. Also got an award cost of discard a card or pay 2. Titania. Cheugy, Wakanda Inventor. 1 and a blue for this 2/1 human artificer hero. Artifact spells you cast 1 oh my god. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red blah 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 blah. One day. One day. You can also make one tap. Target artifact you control becomes a copy of a second target artifact you control until end of turn, except it isn't legendary. Activate only as a sorcery. While her older brother T'Challa ruled Wakanda, Cheugy perfected its defenses and vibranium-based weapons. Perfected, not protected. Perfected. We're perfecting things because we're perfect. War Machine. Elektra, daughter of the hand. 2 black for this 3/3 human ninja villain. Rare with a sneak cost for 1 black. When Elektra enters, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 3 or less. I am Elektra. Last name unpronounceable by Cheugy. Not even the stars are safe in the sky. Ew, okay. All right. And then we got another bold biochemist, but foil this time. But foil. Not butt foil. You're not, hey, don't talk about butt foil like that. We are down on that pack as well. Wow. They're really not wanting us to have nice things. They don't want us to have nice things, do they? They only want us to be sad. Food! Oh my god, burrito? No, it's shawarma. It's a chicken shawarma sandwich. Leviathan? He huge. What up, pack openers? What we be opening? You want to see what we've been opening? Can you even handle what we've been opening? We are on pack number 17. Pack number 17 out of our box. You want to see what we got? Bam. I'm spoiling it. Yes, we opened a Mind Stone. It's true, we did it. We did. Nobody believed it possible, myself included, but we did. We got a Mind Stone. We also got Shang-Chi. We also got a foil Wolverine showcase, a Gleaming Bastion, a training compound, and the arc reactor. We only have 6 cards. We're on, again, pack 17, so what we got, one huge hit. The rest of it, not great. Not great. You're not sure if you can what? Food is good, dude. Listen, if you don't think food is good, we should have a conversation. The rest kind of doo-doo, it's true. Cheugy, with more unboxing her box, see past clips. Yes, Breads is 30% overworked. Just remember, everything in moderation, including moderation itself, but mostly Cheugy in moderation, I think is... I think that is what we're doing. That was an living legionnaire. We got some web up. We are throwing ropes, etc. Red room recruit. Oh, handle it. You're right. I did ask a question and then promptly forget about it. You know why? I was distracted by Namor having crabs. That is canon. Namor has crabs, so I was concerned for his well-being and safety. Although apparently he's a villain, I can still worry about him. Atlantean cavalry. Restorative technique. Oh, we still need those rings, don't we? Namor may want to see someone about that. Namor deserves worse than crabs. Oh man. Mastery is more than body and mind. You must also know your place in the universe. To an degree in sorcery, target player gains 2 life, then searches their library for basic land, puts it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffles, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Hydra Assault Rubit. He makes Nick Fury come, or Nick Fury makes him come? Yeah, that's what it says. Aim Synthoids? Whiplash, this is new to me. Wrap yourself in whatever armor you wish. I will shred you apart. Oh, he wants you to put it on so he can take it off. I understand, sir. I understand your game, and okay. All right, I'm in. 1 black for this 2/2 human artificer villain. Whiplash enters tapped. Whenever Whiplash attacks, if he's equipped, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of equipments attached to him. Whoa. Whoa. So we aren't doing phrasing? No, Breads is over it. Breads is like, you all need to pull your weight. You all can use exclamation point clip anytime I say something unhinged. Mono black Voltron. Ooh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do actually love that it's each opponent loses X life. I mean, yeah, mono black this, then you throw in what, like the sanguinate stuff, right? Sanguine bond combo thing. We get a veto in there. We're living large. Screw you, bot. I'm already happily married. Wow. Try to outrun light suckers. X red sorcery. When you cast a spell, copy it X times. You may choose new targets for the copies. Phantom Blast Barrage deals 1 damage to target creature. 1 damage for 2? Get a life, man. The robot uprising got personal, yeah. Mockingbird Ace Agent, 3 and a white for this 2/2 human spy hero. Double strike. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Mockingbird. My first love was lab work, but these days, my heart's in the field. All right, I don't know why I made you sexy. You're clearly a nerd. Claim the Kingdom. 1 and a green for this enchantment hyphen plan with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control and a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do, put an indestructible counter on target creature you control. Okay. You can sneeze and get 4 landfall triggers in a turn. However, the payoff is not great. Hey, nerds are sexy too. That's true, but do nerds often spend time having like breathy? Do they spend effort trying to sound dumb? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. How do we feel about some super soldier serum? Are we for it? Are we against it? Do we feel like maybe the government should stay out? Me paying 8 mana to do 6 damage seems broken, man. It has a combo you're forgetting about. That makes sense. Yeah, I get breathy when I have to run to the fridge for my gamer subs. Classic. Classic. Enchantment Heaven Aura. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2, has first strike and vigilance, and is a legendary soldier in addition to its other types. Whenever enchanted creature attacks or blocks, attach any number of target equipments you control to it. Oh, well. We got some super soldier serum. And our foil is a common called Hero in Training. And a foil, basic ass planes. Basic ass planes. We are down on that pack. We are down with the sickness. We're never gonna get up. We're never recovering from this sickness called consumerism. Speaking of consumerism, I'm gonna drink out of my water bottle that I recently got. So good. I know some people don't like water, but I really like water. I think water is quite good. Hot take, I know. Truly, I understand. Burrow backup. Bold biochemist. I don't mind consumerism. I just wish I could afford stuff again. Yeah. I feel it in a real way. The shields and spears of Wakanda are forever united in defense of their king. 4 and a green for this 4/4 human soldier hero with vigilance. Whenever this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. If that creature is another hero, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it instead. The Wakandan Royal Guard. $100 dues at most? Yes. Take me back there. I want to go there. Gorilla. Lightning strike. Thorn is thunder thighs. Vibranium energy daggers. Iron Man master of machines. Bum bum. Elevator music. Falcon Winged Wonder. 4 and a blue, 3/4, human hero with flying and avian telepathy. When Falcon enters, create Red Wing, a legendary 1/1 blue bird scout creature token with flying, and whenever Red Wing attacks, surveil 1. It's crazy. Mom apparently just broke her ankle, and unlike corporate, I don't have to show up for the whole week to take care of them before her. What? Wait, your mom just broke her ankle? If that's true, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay, man. Literally 5 seconds ago? Oh my god! Red! That's scary. Did she have too many margaritas? She's strong. Oh, 1 and a white for this 2/2 human samurai hero. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Colleen Wing. Scry 1. She was gardening and slipped, coming inside. Oh. Damn. I hope that they can glue it back together. I don't know how ankles work, I guess. I hope it gets fixed. I hope that they can wave their magic wand on it. And it is not $1 million. Armanzola? Biofanatic. Okay. 2 and a black for this 2/3 scientist villain. You can pay 3 tap. Create a tap 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. Activate only if there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. You are not the only one who found a way to live across the ages, Captain America. Here's my concern. Here's my main concern about Red's mom. I am mostly concerned about me and my future, knowing this information. Because you know, Breds, every time you show up, I'm now going to have to be like, hey, Breds, how's your mom? And everyone's going to be like, Cheugy, you can't just ask how his mom is. Oh my god. I thought we were grown up. Wait, stop trying to get with his mom. It's going to be a whole thing. I could feel it in my bones. Speaking of bones, Kingpin, he's got thick bones. That transition was perfect. 1 white black, 1/5, human villain with extort. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 life. If you do, until end of turn, creatures you control with toughness greater than their power assign combat damage equal to their toughness rather than their power. Boss, you made fun of me for liking Batman on my first Father's Day after my dad died for his dead parents. It's not funny. funny. It's fucked up. It's very fucked up. I should get canceled immediately. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I don't think you told me he was dead. I don't think you told me that. I think that was just part of it. Yes, that is why we get along. A little morbid, but funny. I think it was happenstance. I think you just said you like Batman, and I was trying to relate, and I'm like, what do you like about him? Is it the fact that he has dead parents? I don't know. I have no excuses, okay? I had a hard childhood. I had a hard childhood. That's my excuse. Pure happenstance, but also hilarious. Memorable. Wakandan drone flock. Hydra infiltration. Bad childhood angle. It's classic. It is a classic. Shield spy kit. Aerial doombot. Hello? Oh, you didn't. There's too many dooms, huh? Too many dooms to keep track of. Knight of Woundagore. Oh man. If only I had a good childhood. Then I bet I would be it'd be opposite. I'd have no culture. I would just be nice and sweet all the time. Buddy, you blew through the wrong stop sign. 3 and a green for this 4/4 Gamma Hero with reach and trample and power up for 4 and 2 green. Destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. Put a +1/+1 counter on She-Hulk. She is the Jade Defender. Yeah. Ooh, 7/1. That is rough. But hey, it's called trauma bonding. It's called trauma bonding. 4 and a black for this 3/2 human villain. When Madame Mask enters, she connives. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace. I think, hey, listen, trauma bonding is all the rage. We got some hex magic up in here. Echo, perceptive prodigy. Sure. I've seen the fighting techniques of some of the best. Now their strengths are mine. 2 and a blue, 1/4 human hero with vigilance. You can pay 1 tap, copy target activated or triggered ability you control from a creature source. You may choose new targets for the copy. Ooh, I wish people that get the bad parent hood that gives them personality, not just trauma. I agree. I agree with you. Let's go. You believe in the heart of the cards? Cosmic Cube? I don't think this is anything, unfortunately. I don't think this is anything. It might be, but I don't think so. I think we've gotten this before. 5 for this artifact with Ward 2. Whenever you attack, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a spell from among them. With mana value less than or equal to the greatest power among attacking creatures you control without paying its mana cost. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. It is Cosmic Cube. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I love being proven wrong. I love being proven wrong. Hello, V. How are your new proxies treating you? You like that snap? You like that snap? Is it doing wonders for you? Oh my gosh. We are so close to hitting the box goal. She's almost in the green. Look at this. Look at this. Just this little sliver. Just this little sliver. Machine Smith Automaton. But foil. Not butt foil. I said not butt foil. Butt foil isn't a thing. Okay? Butt foil. Butt foil. Don't get so cringled. Pringled? Pringled. All right, we're $6 up on that pack. All thanks to Cosmic Cube. I didn't have faith. And that was on me. I done fucked up. We are on pack 20, so after this pack, we will do a pack recap. Yee, the snap is good. Awesome. Awesome. Villain. Soldier. Slivers? Slivers? Is that what you're making? Is that what your proxy deck is going to be? All the slivers? E-foils, butt foils. Hopefully you get a card that you like. I got, okay, so it is not a good card, but the card that I like is Storm. I like the other Storm, but it's not, I think it's in the Jumpstart set. So I hope I get it in the Jumpstart set, the reprint, but I do really like Storm. Just like on principle, I really like her. Not a money card, just a hot, cool fucking boss bitch lady. So I did get a card I like, thank you. Yes, we got the Wolverine too. We got the Wolverine. Trickster's Stratagem. Decoy Ploy. It's me, Doom. Ha 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 ha. Raft Security Officer. 1 and a white, 1/3. Human Soldier. You pay 2 tap. Tap target creature. This ability costs 1 less to activate if it targets a creature with power 3 or less. We've upgraded the power dampeners since your last escape. No more breakouts on my watch. The famous last words. No, slivers were your first commander deck when you came back. Oh my gosh. V? Who hurt you? Who hurt you to make you want to play slivers as your first deck back? Wow. Hey, we got some Pet Avengers. Lockheed, Hairball, Lockjaw, Redwing, to me! Is a cute card. Depower? It's pronounced Depower? Wait, I feel funny. Something's not right. My drink got roofied. Oh no! Tuna Blue, instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets an attacking creature. Target creature gets -4/-0 until end of turn. Draw a card. It's Depower. Depower. Vision of love. We are kissing each other. It's totally real and I'm not dead. 1 and a red, instant. You may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Okay, real talk. If your lover died in front of you, do you think you would give them a goodbye kiss? I've like thought about this often. Like, would you regret not giving them one last kiss? They're dead already. It's not like they're alive to get one last kiss. They've been dead. Not for more than 24 hours. But would you kiss your lover to send them into the afterlife? Real. Depends if they're saying their last words. I'm not muting them to kiss. No, they're dead. They're already dead. It's for you. It's not for them. It's for you. I would regret not saying I love you before they die. That is a good and valid regret. 3 out of my 4 X's, yes. Oh my god. Spicy. Ultron drone. Let's see you drive away without a road. I tongue my wife. You said something so wholesome. And then followed it up with that. Inhuman Spy Hero. Seismic Takedown. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, tap target creature or land. Wake. Agent of Shield. Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Beast Erudite Aerialist 3 and a Simic hybrid for this 3/3 mutant scientist hero. As long as you've put one or more +1/+1 counters on Beast this turn, he has flying. When Beast deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Oh, my stars and garters. Welcome to old men. All right, that's gonna go and overheard out of context. Welcome to old men, Cheugy. Thanks for that. Hello, hero. This is Control. Are you for hire tonight? 1 in a red. 3/1, human detective hero. You can pay 2, tap, discard a card to draw a card. For each card you discarded this turn, it's Misty Knight. Hero for hire. We've got Yellow Jacket, Heartless Marauder, 1 in a black, 1/2, human rogue villain with flying. Whenever another villain you control enters, Yellow Jacket gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink until end of turn. They won't see me, but they'll certainly feel my sting. Ew. I bet that's what you tell all of the ladies. This is too much, sir. Keep it in your pants, please. Can you just keep your Yellow Jacket to yourself? Ugh. Disgusting. I hadn't paid attention to the types during my set look over. Inhuman and mutant being unique is interesting. Mutant is here. I didn't see any Inhumans personally, but I might have missed it. Human hero. 1. White, black, 2/2, death touch, lifelink. When Cloak and Dagger enter, choose target opponent and up to 1 target creature they control. They reveal their hand. You may exile a non-land card from their hand or the chosen creature until Cloak and Dagger leave the battlefield. Why does Bread not get in trouble for phrasing? Why is it only me? Why is it nobody else? Quake. Oh. We did just see that. Okay, Herbie, I'm gonna go back and look at it. Birin Zana Plaza. Cool. Okay, so we're going to get flashbanged with a white background. Be prepared. Inhuman Spy Hero, you're so wow. Whoa. T, Inhuman. We've got. Okay, it is all the Inhumans. They are mostly in the other set, though. One of the other sets. We've only got Miss Marvel and Quake in here. Whoa. Okay. Very cool. Medusa is hot. I do be liking her. My eyes! Hey, listen, I gave you the warning. That's not on me. You should have closed your little... I was gonna say peckers, but that's not what eyes are called. I don't think I should be calling eyes what I just called them. All right, that's 20 packs. $137 in value. I paid $140 with shipping and tax for this box. So we're almost there. We've opened 155 creatures. 74 of them are legendary. 38 of them are instants, 22 sorceries, 20 artifacts, 19 enchantments, and 19 lands that I have tracked. The majority of cards, clocking in at 46, is blue. 22 foils, only 7 hits over $1. That is bleak. Peepers, thank you. God, they're not called peckers, they're called peepers. The more you know, kids. The more you know. Top full. Of course it was the Mind Stone. Look at us. Fireworks. Fireworks. Next up, Cosmic Cube. Good eyes. I did not think that that was going to be a hit, but you all Sure shook me around. Number 3, Shang-Chi. Number 4, Wolverine, showcase foil. Number 5, showcase Gleaming Bastion, which we already have a copy of. Can I just get a different color land, please? And the rest. To the other 2, Training, Compound, and Arc Reactor. Wow, bleak, man. Is that Inhumans? It's that Inhumans were mutated and mutants were born mutants in lore, right? I believe that is correct. She says, being like, I shouldn't be the one answering this, but I feel inclined to do that. I feel inclined to do that. Cube kinda bangs. Cube what? Oh, the cube. Listen, forgive me, for I have sinned. It was called not listening and merely starting to speak without comprehending. Thanks for the head pat. Get your stinky foot off of me. Stinky foot. Stinky foot, stinky foot, stinky foot. Stinky foot, stinky foot, stinky foot. Crowd of true believers. Cruel alliance. It's a cruel summer. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Helicarrier strike. One and a nope, just one white. Light them up. Light them up, boys. That's from 3 Ninjas. I am Iron Man. Machinesmith automation. Serpent specialist. Wakanda Forever and Space Marines are going super hard with my ads. Vibranium energy daggers. Political triumph. Claim the kingdom. Claw. Gleaming Bastion yet again. How many of you do we need? Oh my god, we've hit our box goal. Look at us. Look at that laser show. And Tony Stark. More like Tony Snark. I'm pretty funny, I know. I'm pretty funny. 1 in a blue, 1/3, human artificer hero. You can pay 1, tap, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. You're not, but we watch anyway. More like Tony Fart. Oh, I like Tony Fart. I like Tony Fart too. You can pay 4, a blue and a red to transform Tony Stark. Activate only as a sorcery. And the sorcery is Invisible Iron Man. 4, red, blue, blue, red. 5/5, human hero, flying haste. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may put an artifact card from your hand onto the battlefield. If it's an equipment, attach it to Iron Man. Attach it to him, okay? He's got attachment issues. $5 redos. $5 redos. Man, so from here on out, it's just all profit. That's how that works, right? Los Diablos, missile base. The common gain land for Gruul. For Gruul. Give me Gruul or give me death. Actually, I don't. Okay, actually, Tony Shart, I think you're onto something. I think that you are onto something. I think you've cracked the code. Treasure and villains. I got too many of the fucking villains, man. Give me something else. Give me something good. Agents of Hydra. Frozen in the ice. Let it go. Let it go. Raft security officer. Hawkeye's bow with Pizza the dog. Pizza the dog. Listen, I'm not a dog person, but I am a pizza the dog person. Wakandan Royal Guard. What dog doing? He eating pizza, man. Vision of love. Surveillance room. He's always watching because he's a fucking creep. He's a creep. Iron Man, Master of Machines. There's too many Iron Mans. There's too many. Mockingbird, Ace Agent. You're a nerd. You cannot be sexy. Actually, my first love was lab work, but these days my heart is in the field. I think that's good. I think that was pretty good, nerdy. The Thing, Ben Grimm. Don't worry, pal. Soon your problems will be over because it's clobbering time. I couldn't do it. I had to start laughing. 500 green for the 7/7 human hero with trample. Whenever one or more heroes you control deal combat damage to a player, nope, they can deal any type of damage actually. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on the Thing. The Thing. Anyone try the Fantastic Four combo in standard yet? Ooh. Tell me more, everyone. Try it. Go try it, I dare you. Wiccan Rising Magician, 4 and a blue, 4/4, human warlock hero with flying. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, exile another target non-land token permanent. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Step outside of reality for a moment. It might improve your attitude. It won't. It won't. You like it's clobbering time? I can't tell anything because I know nothing. I think that is good. I think that's okay. I'll learn to forgive you eventually. 1 and a green and a blue. This 2/2 human dinosaur hero. Whenever you draw your second card each turn until end of turn, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaurs base power and toughness become 6/6 and they gain trample. Whenever an artifact you control enters, you draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay, so it's not whenever. 6/6 and trample? I don't know. I've never heard 6/6 trample. It's foreign. Human Torch, Johnny Storm. 2 and a red for this 2/2 human hero with flying. Whenever you draw a card, if you control another hero, Human Torch deals 1 damage to target opponent. That's right, Ben Grimm will trigger. What? Crazy. Clobbering time. Power up for 6 and a green. Nope, that's a red. That's a red. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on Human Torch. Okay. See, are you a dino stan? Is that what we're finding out? Are we finding out that you and Waffles are going to become best friends because you also love dinosaurs? Or is this about something else? We got AIM Labs for our land. All right, we are down $2.78 on that pack. Wow, lot of that going around. A lot of nothing burgers. Dinos rule. Dinos rule. All right, I guess I'll give you dino. You can have dinos. Enough dino love for everyone. Rocks and brutes. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and rocks and brutes and rocks and brutes. It may or may not be a reference to the card Colossal Dreadmaw. Yes. Yes, you are into dinosaurs. We know it. Like 4 a.m. How are we feeling? It's 11. It's 11 p.m. for me. I definitely bit off more than I could chew, but we're almost there. We're on pack 23. That means there's 7 more after this. I'll get through it. Unliving Legionnaire. I think everyone's embarrassed. I think they have secondhand cringe. And I think that they're gonna have nightmares. We say thee nay. Powerful broker. Yeah, you gotta, if you have to go back to bed. Either go to bed or go back to bed. Wow, way to come back. Hey Breads, how's your mom? She doing good? You're taking care of her? Yeah, you are, aren't you? What you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. Thank you for the bits. I actually DM'd you. Oh no. Oh no, I hope she is okay. Is it don't talk about my mom? Oh no. Is this about is this what I said about your mom? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, she's fine. Ew, you think your mom's fine? Dude. I don't think you need to DM me that. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad that she is fine. Thank you for that. Ooh, and you get to take, yes. Okay, cool. Please, please don't. Please stop. Please run away from that. I'm happy to run away. How do we feel about call damage control? Is that what we have to do after I open my mouth? Is that maybe how we're feeling? It's like, uh-oh, it's been X amount of hours of stream. Someone's got to call damage control for the chookster, the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕤. This one. Redeem. Nice. I slipped into something more comfortable. For me, not for you. You're uncomfortable. I understand. I'm comfortable though, and that's kind of all that matters. Masters of Evil. Oh, thanks for my sippy cup. Should I get a sippy cup? Is that what should happen? Yes. Captain America, living legend. I actually heard that straws are like bad for your teeth. Which is not great. I really love a straw. One, because I spill on myself a lot, because I'm a child. No, I love tacos. 2 red for this instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast if you control a vehicle. Truck Toss deals 4 damage to any target. It is Truck Toss. That's a bummer. Oh, gross. It's a giant dinosaur with some sort of monkey on it. Some sort of monkey on him. 4 green, red. The 6/6. Creature - dinosaur. Devour 3. Whenever this creature attacks, it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 other target creature. Excess damage dealt to that creature is dealt to that creature's controller. Instead, it's the Ravenous Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ooh, $8 reduce? Is that a Jurassic Park reprint? I don't know. We can easily check that. It is. It is a Jurassic Park reprint. That is good looking out, man. Look at that. Look at that. Wolverine Fierce Fighter. 2? Is that the one I already have? Yeah, it is. It's the one I already have, but worse version. Worse and boring version. 32 cents. That's how boring it is. Get it. It's only $8. Buy it while you can. Hey, it's Mike Jones. I mean, Rick Jones. And a swamp. And a swamp. Okay, we are positive on that pack. We are not looking great. We're only positive on 7 packs. And that is not great. That's not what we wanted to see. Galactus. And a squirrel. Mike Jones, Rick Ross. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. His name is Rick Jones. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the character design. Oh, that was Shield Deployment Drone. This is Murdoch's Crusade. I like the idea behind this art. Project Deathlock Soldier. You can't breathe? You can't breathe? You should see a doctor about that. Or is that an update on your mom? Is she okay? I'm concerned now. Futuristic Forge. I'm not actually concerned. Machine Smith's Automaton. Go nuts. Go nuts. I am a monster. Is that news? Is that... Is that news? I don't think that's news. I think we're all well aware of what kind of thing I am. Ultron Drone. Wonder Man, Hollywood hero. 3 red, 4/4 human performer hero with flying. Whenever, nope, just each power-up ability of permanents you control can be activated an additional time. Power up 5 red, put 2 +1/+1 counters on Wonder Man. No, I'm not willing to pay the hospital bill. I'm not even willing to pay my own hospital bills. Speedball, New Warrior. Moonstone, Harsh Mistress. Let me show you the dark side of my moon. It obviously doesn't say my moon. I added that part as a little treat for you. 3 and a black for this human doctor villain. She's a 2/4 with flying. Whenever you discard a card, you may exile that creature from your graveyard. If you do, until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. You may play that. Doc Samson, super psychiatrist, super buff, super psychiatrist. Go ahead, Bruce. Let out your feelings. I think Bruce's feelings sound like a fart. Right? I think his trauma manifests as gas. That's why he's so angry all the time. His tummy is upset. 4 and a green, 3/6, Gamma Doctor Hero. If you would put 1 or more +1, or 1 or more of any counters on a permanent you control, put that many +1 of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent instead. You can tap, add X mana of any one color, where X is Doc Samson's power. He's a psychiatrist. Mjolnir. Uh-oh. 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 We got a hit. Let's see what this hit is worth. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to Disneyland. 3 and a red for this legendary artifact, hyphen equipment. When Mjolnir enters, it deals 4 damage to up to 1 target creature. Double all damage equipped creature would deal. Equip worthy 1. A creature is worthy if it's a legendary non-villain that's red and or white. You pay 2 and a red, discard this card. It deals 2 damage to each creature. My LGS, best I could do is a high 5. Fair. We've got Decoy Ploy. It does work with Jaws because it is a red non-villain. Even though it shouldn't Jaws be a villain. It's not like a outlaw. Like they could have done the outlaw mechanic right. Where it's like these types of things are an outlaw, but nope. Just any red and or white creature. Bruce is neutral. He's just a shark. Okay, I guess sharks aren't evil. Is that what we're saying? We shouldn't attribute to malice what we could attribute to incompetence. He didn't know he wasn't supposed to eat people. I don't know what you want. Burrow back up. Humans are evil, sharks are hungry. Fair. Burrow back up, burrow back up, burrow back up. Stolen Stark Tech. I'm just a girl living in captivity. Aim scientists. Oh. That was for the stolen tech. 14 cents. 14 cents. Blazing crescendo. Undercover scrolls. They've been here the whole time. If not food, why food shaped? So agree. So agree. De power? Do you have de power? Herbie. 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 Scout unit. Hulkling, burgeoning bruiser. Couldn't think of his own name. Is obsessed with Hulk. Makes sense. Iron Fist, living weapon. Oh, hey, is this a good sign? If we see fisting, do we also get a Mind Stone? Is that how that works? Is he our lucky charm? Do the power of the fist compel us? Night Nurse, Healer of Heroes. Avengers Tower, but showcase. Showcase Avengers Tower. 3, 3, 4. Apply and save. What's all this about fisting? His name is Iron Fist. His flavor text reads, Danny plunged his fists into the molten heart of the dragon again and again until they glowed and smoldered like hot iron. He fisted the dragon until he got powers. I don't know what is unclear about that. I don't know what is unclear about that. The Mind Stone was the fisting we made along the way, so true. Castle Doom. Castle Doom. Tap for a colorless. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast an artifact. You can pay 3, tap, sacrifice an artifact to create a 3/3 Rubut. Activate only as a sorcery. Those in Doom's shadow know his protection and his wrath. Brave Brawler. But foil. Not butt foil. Stop talking about butt foil, everyone. I know you like the way that it Pringles, but I assure you, it's not sanitary. It is not sanitary. All right, 5 more packs left. We've got 5 more opportunities to make fisting jokes. Or pull a Mind Stone. We are also still looking for the 10 rings. Fist the butt foils. Damn. Damn. Hero in training. Decoy ploy. Kree commandos. They have learned to jump. What a thrilling superpower. Super speed. Gorilla gorilla. Gorilla gorilla. Repulsor blast. Aim synthoids. Villainous hideout. Tigra feline fury, but we have it in the normal art. Speed, young avenger. We don't have him yet. 1 in a red, 2/2, legendary creature, mutant hero with haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay 1. When you do, target creature with haste can't be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste. Wait, sorry's not in my vocabulary. Same, bestie. Same. I just don't do anything I would need to apologize for. That's why it's not in my vocabulary. Do we want to talk about World War Hulk and his new shoes, which are insane? 3 green for this saga. Act 1, the next red or green spell I'm sorry, red or green creature spell you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. Wow, that's for your dino bros. That's a CEDH card, I guess. For Atali. Oh. You can pay 2, put 3 +1/+1 counters on target creature you control. You can pay 3, choose target creature you control until end of turn, double its power and toughness, and against trample. World War Hulk. $1, wow. And another Electra. Nope. I said Electra. Cruel Alliance, but foil. But foil. Yeah. Yeah. The next red or green is free. $3.99. That's free real estate, etc. Hell's Kitchen. Where else would the devil live? Aren't I cool? All right, down on that pack. You're down on the sickness. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Lloyd and a wall. Lloyd and a wall. We have got Hour of Defeat featuring Michael B. Jordan's abs. Why 2 more? Why can't I get 4 more Mind Stones? What are you? Come on. Why are you holding out on me? Giant-sized flying ant. Shield spy kit. Don't be greedy. Okay. Okay. Being greedy would say for foil. I didn't say for foil. It can be foil or non-foil. I won't judge. I will accept them into my heart and home with open arms, whether they are foils or not. I will say my love is conditional though, so, you know. Wakanda Royal Guard. We say thee nay. Get the fuck out of our house. Volcanic Villain. She's too hot to handle. I'd be so judgmental, obviously. That's, yes. Yes. Surveillance room. Pim particles. There's a whole different perspective from down here. I like it. Misty Knight, hero from hire? For hire? Hello, hero. Hello, hero. Ghost Spectral Saboteur. 2 and a Dsmir hybrid for this 2/2 human rogue villain with flash and intangibility. Ghost can't be blocked. Do not speak foolishly of ghosts, or you may soon become one. Ho, 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 ho. White Widow. I just want to make sure that you took a moment of self-reflection. I would never. I would never. I refuse to look at myself in the mirror. True story. When I was in high school, I would like gaze upon my reflection as I was walking past like store windows. And the dude I was dating in high school was like, that's very vain. You shouldn't look at your own reflection. So now I literally never look at my reflection. I could easily be a vampire. I would never know. I would never know. 2 and a blue and a red for this saga rare. It's called Armor Wars. You can pay 1. You may draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. You can pay 2. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Act 3. This saga deals X damage to target opponent, where X is the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. Fuck that, dude. Hey, I didn't, so let's call that a win. We could call that a win. That was Hour of Defeat in foil. This is his Guardian Citadel. Wow, no soul stones. No soul stones. Treasure and Villain. Widow's Bite. I thought they said they don't bite. Were they lying? Agent of Atlas. Red Room Recruit. Restorative Technique. Where are our 10 rings? She could buy me. I mean, what? Vision of Love is for the way you look at these crabs. Man. Oh, crabs. I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Hulk Smash. But showcase. Madam Mask. We could make some friends. Who doesn't love making friends? White Tiger, Ava, Ayala. Madam Hydra, but non-showcase this time. This will be our night of glory. Hail Hydra. I bet it wasn't. I bet you got comeuppance. Baxter Building. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. 4 green, sorcery, teamwork 5. Reveal the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. If this spell was cast using teamwork, put any number of creature cards from among them onto the battlefield instead. Put the rest into your graveyard. It is Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Shield Spy Kit. Man, it's I think it's Jover. I think it is Jover. Pim Technologies. All right, we are down on that pack. 2 more left. 2 more left. 2 more left. Hero. Robot. Trickster's Stratagem. I said Trickster's Stratagem. We've got to remove people from the board. Called player removal, and it works great. Both in life and in Magic the Gathering. Cut them out of your life. Crowd Troop Believers. Kingpin's Enforcers. Hydra Trooper. Rapid Rescue. 3rd one I think we've gotten. Crimson Operative. I said Crimson Operative. Savage Land Dinosaur. He's just scared of your tiny little body, your tiny little hairy body. I don't know what to say. Free Sentinel. Super Intelligence. Look at how big his brain is. 1 blue for this enchantment-aura. Enchant creature at the beginning of the upkeep of enchanted creature's controller. That player draws a card. What fucking big brain moves, man. Big fucking brain moves. With my Gamma Enhanced Genius, I am always at least 200 steps ahead. Land a plane that's a forehead. Classic burn. Hey, it's our first Red Hulk. 4 red, 6/7. Ayo. Gamma, Berserker, Villain. Reach and Trample. In range. Whenever Red Hulk is dealt damage, put a +1/+1 counter on him. When you do, he deals damage equal to the number of +1/+1 counters on him to any other target. To finally defeat the Hulk, General Thunderbolt Ross became what he hated most. It is Harrison Ford. Look at how yoked he is. He looks great for his age. I mean, his rage. Come on, that was pretty funny. Cause he's old, but then also he's angry. He's angry. He looks great for his rage. Okay, I'll leave. I'll see myself
Here's
out.
a joke. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Okay, all right. Dark Deed. 1 and a black for this instant. Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. You're pretty good, tits. But me, I'm magic. No, this is magic. What are we talking about? Don't call people toots. Avengers Disassembled. 1 red sorcery, choose one or both. Avengers Disassemble deals 3 damage to each creature, or destroy target land. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Avengers Disassembled. Avengers Tower. With foil. And a swamp. Okay, well, we've got one final chance. It's the final pack down. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Surely. Did we get fired if you don't laugh? What do you think? Yes. I mean, you answer. You answer and then I'll tell you. Mind's not in this one. Surely. You gambling there. I am gambling so hard, but it feels so good. It feels normal. It feels, actually, I felt nothing. I said that today in a meeting. They asked how I felt about something and I said, I've never felt anything. They just don't get me at work, you know? They're like, okay, Choogs. Kree Commandos was 7 cents. Frozen in Ice, 12 cents. Gambling rigged for your pleasure. Are you trying to say ribbed for your pleasure? I'm concerned. I think you've had too much to drink. Go to bed. Nobody feels at a job. No. They should just let me like live in my whatever the opposite of whimsy is. I guess depression. Visions of Villainy was 12 cents. Web up. You're getting webbed up. We are shooting ropes, etc. 15 cents. Aerial Doombot. Last pack. We need magic. I don't want to die of disappointment. Ant-Man's Army. We are having girl dinner. It is happening. We are stopping for a snack. Hydra Assault Robot, my favorite. He only comes for Nick Fury. Join the club, man. I'm sure there's like a Discord server for you. 4chan thread. I don't really know how that works. I cannot really help you with things I do not know. Too Evil to Stay Dead. Agent 13, Sharon Carter. 2 and a white, 3/2, human spy hero. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, investigate. Coulson, I'm in. The intel was wrong. No extraction. This is bigger than we thought. Is it? You sure? Okay, Hulk Gamma Goliath. 3 red, green, 6/5 Gamma Berserker hero. Reach and trample. Power up abilities of other creatures you control cost 3 less to activate. Wow. Power up for 6 red, green. Put 5 +1/+1 counters on Hulk. That is a little excessive, actually. It's like a little excessive. It is Hulk Gamma Goliath. All right, this is it. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. It's not the moment of truth. It's another. I thought we get 4 uncommons in here. Stupid collation. All right. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you take it? No. Don't math me. Don't math me. 2 and a balloon for this 2/2 human hero with flying and vigilance. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You can tap it. Tap this. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's an artifact, draw a card. Okay, Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. All right, now here's the moment of truth. Probably a dumb question, but what are the chances of pulling something really valuable from a play booster, new to Magic, and I wanted to upgrade my deck for Commander against my friends, but I figured I'd ask on the off chance you get something rare. I would say, as is the provincial wisdom across the galaxy of Magic, if you want to upgrade a specific thing with a specific card, buy singles. Yup. You gotta buy single. If there's a card that you want, do not take the gamble. You're not gonna get something that's even like that you can trade for it. Like, just go and buy it. Go and buy it. There are literal stats on the back for your chances. Actually, I don't think they print them on the back. Oh yeah, it gives you kind of stats here, 3% chance. It's not worth it. It is not. Gamba is never, never, ever, ever, ever good. Okay, here's our moment of truth and depression. Are we ready? Epic fight. This is nothing. This is a... They're not even kissing. What's even happening? Of course. 2 green, 2 and a green for the sorcery. Choose one or both. Double target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. Target creature you control fights target creature an opponent controls. You think being big is gonna help you? Bub. All that does is make you an easier target to hit. All right, okay. And our foil? Uncommon. Photon Blast Barrage. Imagine paying 8 to hit for 6. Aye, aye, aye. And the land is an island, but it's not the island that I like. It's the other island, but we don't have any of this island yet, so I guess it's okay. Okay, so let me move and I will show you. So we've opened 30 packs. We just opened an entire box. And within, oh, did it broken? Hello? Was? Broken? Is it broken? Is it broken? Anyway, we have, of our 30 packs, 22 of those were a loss. 22 packs out of 30 packs in a box were a loss. 8 packs had a hit in them. So I lost money 22 times out of 30. Oh. So yeah, I paid 140 for the box. With those 8 hits, we ended up making our money back. If I sell them, I don't sell them. I just like to open them on stream with people. But yeah, 22 whiffs. So, yeah, I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds. You know what I do like though? Our highlights reel. We've been 30 packs together. We have an estimated total value of $194, ranging over 411 cards. We opened 226 creatures, 105 of which were legendary, 56 instants, 38 sorceries, 35 lands, 29 enchantments, and 27 artifacts. When it comes to colors, actually red came out ahead. It was blue for a long time, but red came out ahead. We had 17% of red cards pulled. 33 foil cards. Again, there's a foil in every pack. I guess we got, oh, because we had lands that were foils too. And then we only had 12 hits over $1. That's why you buy singles, unless you get super lucky, like streamer luck. Ooh, I'm looking at money, 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 money. Yes, we got the Mind Stone. We also pulled the Infinity Stone. No, what is it? Soul Stone? We pulled the Soul Stone? Fuck it, we gamble. Fuck it, we gamble. Yeah, but I've also opened 2 boxes of this, so those odds are like extra shitty. Mind Stone is our #1 hit at $67. Our #2 pull was Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor, coming in at $20. Pull 3, Cosmic Cube, coming in at 10. Pull 4, Shang-Chi at 9. Pull 5 was the Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, that is a reprint from Jurassic Park. Good looking out. Very cool. That's $8. And here are all of the things that we did together. Wow. See, like not a lot of hits for what we have, for what we're looking at here. Look at how much trash I have. You can't even see it. You can't even deign to consider looking at how much trash I possess. What is this? Too much trash, man. Ooh, sorry. Probably hurt your ears. Didn't hurt mine though. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for opening. I think I might be doing an unboxing tomorrow of some heavy play products so that I can re-sleeve. my Judith deck so that I can play it. Otherwise, I will see you all on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time for Commander. We are playing with some lovely folks. Ceylon is playing. Penelope, which y'all have not met yet before, played in Red's pod before. And Dice. Dice is the 4th. So we will see you on Wednesday for that. And then Thursday I'm playing Superheroes Jumpstart with Shun. So I'll be scheduling some more Jumpstart streams with some folks. Very exciting, very fun, very cool, very chill. Totally normal. And everyone's gonna be happy about it, right? No. Okay, well, you know, that's kind of on you. Do I know how to close a poll? Emote only chat, manage predictions. Delete, choose outcome. Choose outcome. No, sorry, boss. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. There you go. Enjoy all of your channel points, people who believed it was not true. You believed... What was that for? Why you be throwing junk at me, man? Ain't no party like a pickle party, cause a pickle party has pickles, 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 pickle, pickle, pickle. We love pickles in this. I actually don't really like pickles. I know. Sacrilege, right? I know. However, that's just the way it is. I cannot help you with this. I cannot help you. We're gonna raid into Blight, who is playing Commander with Red and Anti and Cactus. I was not invited to this because I keep saying no to Blight, so they have given up on me. I recommend that you all do the same. If you have not already given up on me yet, I highly recommend it. It's fun and cool. If you would like a raid message, the top one is for subbies. The bottom one is for anybody. It does help folks when we raid in. If you could say something, even if you say hi, even if you dip, it feels nice. It feels squishy. Tell Blight they're a loser. Just kidding. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Wednesday and Thursday. And Sunday. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. She just yapped at you for 4.5 hours. About cards. She read. Oh my god, she read for 4.5 hours. Unheard of. Okay. Get back to work. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I had to say to you. Goodbye. She's red, all right. Oh no. What's black and red and something all over? A panda who fell down the stairs. Oh, black and red and white all over. A panda who fell down the stairs. That's a very normal and innocent joke. No?